Okay. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Sorry I'm so late today. Blah, blah, blah. Oh. I got my new phone in, and I was just moving real slow this morning. So, like, I went and I got the phone, which showed up, like, 20 minutes before I was supposed to start streaming, and then I started setting it up, and then I realized that I hadn't actually finished getting ready to stream, so I had to start doing that, and then I got distracted, and I had to clean my coffee maker, and I'm just kind of a train wreck, really, is what we're gonna do here. Oh fuck, right, my controller, I'm gonna need that. Hi, Jim. What's up? Jill, hello. Only 57 minutes late today. Yeah. Thanks, Jill. Thank you for pointing it out. In such explicit detail. Oh. Hi, Mark. Lurking on my way to a job interview. Hell yeah. Good luck, Kristen. I hope that goes well. I believe in you. You got this. I'm wearing a bra, right? Yes. Okay. All right. I'm tired. But not in like a I need to go to sleep tired, like a man, I never really woke up kind of tired, you know? Hopefully, getting up and running will clear that up pretty quickly. It's a little too bright. I think that's a little too bright. Okay, chat. Hey, King. How you doing? It's good to see you. Let's check this over here. Okay. There we go. Hydrate already? Damn. Okay, give me one sec. Let me get my game capture. We're not playing Darktide today. We're playing Hades. A little Hades toe. Oh. I'm hanging in there. This smoke is killing me. What smoke? Wait, what smoke?
Another
what
chaos
smoke?
trial down.
Is there a wildfire that you're affected by? I'm close to beating the first one? Hell yeah. Wildfires in Canada? Oh, they're affecting you, huh? That is I mean, well, obviously it's unfortunate that they're happening at all, but I'm sorry that you're getting you're catching the smoke from that. What? There we go. I'm in Michigan. The air quality is bad. Ooh. Oh, right. Yeah, no. I can imagine. I can imagine that would be unpleasant. Yikes. It's been a while since I was directly affected, like with bad air quality like that, by a wildfire. It was actually back when I was living in Burlington, and it was the same thing, wildfires in Canada. That sucks. I'm sorry. Ah. Sup? Hey, Sam. How are you? It's good to see you. I don't remember what I was doing. Chaos Trials? I was doing Chaos Trials. I have objectives. I need to beat... Let me check my fate. My fate, things. I think I've just been collecting Nightmare and trying to beat Bosses? Seek Prometheus to reveal more. Persuade Athena to reconsider the curse. Persuade Narcissus and Echo to face their past. Rouse Hypnos. Okay. So...
some mandrake root.
What am I doing? I think we want to go topside, because that'll get us the most chances, because I need to talk to Athena and I need to talk to Prometheus. So topside's going to give us the best options for that. Do I have any weapon challenge? Oh, right. We'll check to see what we get Nightmare for. We can do... What have we got? 6? Okay.
What form suits you tonight?
Special seek foes in your casts and fire more shots if you channel longer. Can I level up the aspect of Pan? I can. Hello.
Oros, awaken.
Wake up.
There's more to this aspect.
This is a nice cheap one. It's just Nightmare. I've got plenty of that shit.
The full might of nature's wrath.
The full might of nature's wrath. Alright. We're doing the reroll build. Yeah, okay, let's go. How was your day today, Merc? It's good. It's good. We got a new AC. It's not, we haven't put it in yet. But got a new AC so that we're not going to be dying in the heat. And I got my new phone, which is really cool. It's set up now. So I can start making short content again. It's gonna take me a while to get back into the groove of it, but I have a camera and microphone on my phone that don't make it sound like I'm recording 5 feet underwater.
So many suitors for whom to choose, Well, just remember that you needn't choose at all, unless you so desire, as do they. Your heart, your relationships. Make of them what you will.
I envy for AC. I'm Eastern European. AC for me doesn't exist. That is interesting. Like, do they just not sell them? Like, are they just not in stores? Are they unorderable? Do they just not get shipped there? Or is it just like, you know, so culturally out of the ordinary that nobody uses them? Stores have them, but it's expensive as shit to get one in your home. Like a window unit? Why? Like, I don't have like inbuilt AC in my house. We just like, we got one from like a department store and like, you put it in the window and it, you know, it's like $100. Is that not how it works there? I'm entirely open to being enlightened on this. It's fascinating. Window units and portable units are expensive overseas. Really? Do we build them? Do we just build all the ACs? That is fascinating to me. Wait a second. I'm sorry, I have to go on a little side tangent here. Oh wow, it's like 4 times the price. That's crazy. Let's see. Europros also don't have infrastructure for the heat. Their buildings are meant to trap heat in the winter. Another rare W for shitty American building standards where we have no insulation. Our infrastructure sucks ass for the heat because it literally contains it in, so summers are unbearable. That's awful. Well, damn. Sorry to hear that. That blows. I would not, like, I'm struggling, even just with the, I'm doing okay right now, but it's only like, I don't know, what's the temperature? 88, okay, it's 88 Fahrenheit. It's pretty hot. It's pretty hot. I'm doing all right though, but we've got like a whole bunch of fans creating airflow in places far enough away from my mic that hopefully they're not causing too much trouble. That's rough. I didn't realize that ACs were that much more expensive outside of America. That does explain the dunking that I've seen going on, where you know, the difference between like the perspective on that, I guess. Yeah. Ugh. I don't handle heat well. I would not operate terribly well if I didn't have access to some level of AC. I would spend a lot of my day just lying on the ground staring at the ceiling, like I did when I lived in Tampa. God, Florida without AC was a nightmare. That place sucked. It was like 80% humidity and 85 degrees, like average temperature. Okay.
Olympus.
I live in the desert of the Southwest. It's cool here because it's only in the low 90s. Yeah. I remember being in Nevada and being like, oh, 90 degrees. It's a cool one out today. You know, when you're like, you expect like 100 to 120 degree weather. Mark, I love that shirt on you. Red looks great against your skin. Very sexy. Thank you. I need to get some more reds. I tend to like red on me, but most of the things that I find that are bright red are not like a style of clothes that I actually enjoy, you know? Best you can do is a regular fan. Damn. Post-war Soviet infrastructure wasn't containing it at all. It's just when Soviet times passed after the 80s, all the blocks, flats were started to be rebuilt, innovated with their infrastructure. Some of them still don't trap heat in, but most do. Wild. Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning so much. Infrastructure is such a fascinating topic for me. Like, I feel like it gets overlooked a lot in general. Like, nobody likes putting time and resources into like robust infrastructure, and then it makes everybody's life miserable for like decades afterwards. You would look good with red lipstick and accessories. It's hard to find red lipstick that, so, hi, welcome back. I would love a sippy, oh my god. Delicious. That's really good.
It's the chai I usually get except iced.
Nice.
I didn't ask for it iced, but they did it iced.
Oh, I see. Less nice.
Where's your phone? Where's your phone?
I finished setting it up and stuff. I'm gonna have to order a case for it.
Nice. Yeah, a case and a screen protector.
Yeah. If I do,
Ooh,
when we
it's
do
nice
get a
and
screen
light.
protector, I'm gonna have to make sure that I get one that has the fingerprint sensitivity
Yes.
type.
Yeah.
Because I use the fingerprint over the face scanning.
That makes sense.
I'm really afraid of shapeshifters taking my place and stealing my phone. You know, they can't get fingerprints right though; they're just too complicated.
I'm glad it arrived and you got it.
Me too. Kelly got it for me.
Oh, good.
I got a mess. I got called to set up the ultrasound for my wrist like 5 minutes before, or not even. It was it was like 30 seconds before the FedEx people got here. And I got a message from Kelly, like, while I was in the middle of that phone call, being like, hey, I just signed for a package for you.
The timing.
It was terrible. I knew it too, because I got that phone call and I was
It's
like,
always
is this
gonna
the
happen
FedEx?
like that,
And I
right?
really hope this is the FedEx. And it wasn't. And I was like, okay, I'll do this real quick and we'll be good. And then I got the
man.
message for Kelly and I was like, of course.
That's
Of course
crazy.
they would literally both happen at the same time. Why wouldn't they?
Right.
Why wouldn't that be how it
You have a
works?
toothbrush right here.
Yeah, it was the one that I brought with me to, I've been slowly unpacking the Seattle bag behind the couch there.
I think I'm gonna make some more pot stickers.
Oh,
Do you want some again?
I would love some pot stickers. That would be great. Thank you. The baby, she was
little
a
baby.
stinky baby today.
Oh, was she?
Yeah,
She leave you a stinker after
she
I
left me a
left?
stinker and I cleaned it up and then I stepped backwards into like where the like place between that other like the makeup counter
Yeah.
and the shower and I stepped in another one.
No!
Had to like
honey.
clean that up.
Oh,
She was-
honey, I'm so
it was-
sorry.
It was so bad.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you were a
a
stinky
little
child.
stinker, weren't you? Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Mama loves you so much. You're such a good girl. Wanna go make some pot stickers with Mama? You wanna come make some pot stickers with me? Come on.
The US isn't doing well with infrastructure either. Ours was not meant for the severe winter storms and tropical storms we've been experiencing, to say nothing of the wildfires. Oh, I know. We've got a whole bunch of. That's why I said rare W for like United States building stuff. Like rare, just happens that a shitty aspect of our building designs has worked out kind of in our favor, but not all of it. Most of it, in fact, is terrible. American infrastructure, dog water, not great. I hope it's not coming across like I'm glazing the way that we've done it.
How dare you blaze them? Classic. Oh, there. Laser.
Yep, classic Patriot shill. All right, let's see. Daedalus hammer, and we'll make our decisions from there. If I had money, I would do built-in AC in my house. And the first room I would do it is where I have my bed and PC. Yeah. Running two. We have two computers. Mine and my partner's, and we're in like an attic basically. With very little stopping the sun from like directly heating the like slanted.
Between us and the roof.
Huh?
I said no insulation
Yeah,
between us and the
no
roof.
insulation between us and the roof. So we heat up real fast up here.
Just a plate.
What? I brought it downstairs.
Lily, I know, I just pranked you. Back down the stairs we go, baby. Baby boy.
The attic's where the hot babes are at? Sure is. Yeah, let's go, Athena.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Cousin?
Sorry to bother you.
Sorry to bother you. Your specials have plus 15 power and deal damage in a wider area.
Set.
Well, at least it isn't snowing here. I thought such devastation would be concentrated on Olympus, but it is spread all the way to Ephyra.
The Titan's legions may have ransacked the city for symbolic reasons, raising their banners while destroying any monuments to the Underworld King and Queen.
Let's see. What did I miss? Hot stickers to Kimton. Yeah. Shapeshifters stole my phone last week. Actually, no, I knew it. You see, it's an epidemic. It's a pandemic. We're rife with shapeshifter crime. Y'all are so cute. Makes me happy to see y'all happy. Aw, thank you. I mean, historically, low-key America pasted and copied most infrastructure from late 1800s Europe. Yeah. Yeah. Low-key? High-key. We didn't even come up with our own town names. We either stole it from the indigenous people, or we just copy pasted the places that we came from. It is one of the I don't know. Comes back to that thing where like, yeah, it is pretty funny to watch people from other countries dog on Americans for saying that they're like whatever country hyphen American, but also, you know, there's a lot of really clear lines of inheritance there, I guess, you know? Like, obviously there's a lot of diffusion, but it is the majority of the American population at this point is diaspora from other countries, and there's going to be like links going back to that, you know? Also, partner, does that mean that would infer and no, it could never be. That would be gay. I know, right? Welcome back, Chris. 115 stream streak. Holy shit, look at you go. That's a very deep can of worms. It is. It is. Every now and then I have to rattle it, you know? Cuz like the American identity in giant air quotes is a Gordian knot of uncomfortable shit that you have to try and untangle if you want to try and get to the core of it. X-ethnicity American being looked down on. You're not Irish? Okay, yeah. It's like, yeah, you're right. I'm not literally Irish, but like, you know, though, not me. I'm actually not Irish at all. I just grew up around a bunch of people who are descended from Irish people who held on to. You get weird, like, outdated versions of the countries they come from, too. Like, you know, like, that's another entirely different thing. It's like a lot of the, like, handed down aspects of the cultural impact that we get from other countries is kind of like half frozen in time from the time period when those emigration waves happened. So like it ends up with these bizarre like divergent diaspora fusion cultures. It's really interesting to if you actually have like an anthropological interest in it, like watching how like different cultural lines develop. It's neat. I think it's cool. Especially when the quote white ethnicities are the result of assimilation into WASP mainstream culture. Yeah, no, the flattening the flattening of a lot of the outside influence into like a sort of artificial monolith. It's again fascinating to actually dig into.
Ransacking requires no premeditation or strategic purpose, and the result of it is clear. But what I fail to see is how this helps persuade mortals to side with Titans over us.
It's why the only socially acceptable ethnicity to mock is Italian Americans. Is it? Is that still socially acceptable? I don't know. Maybe I twinge at it because like one of the people who babysat me when I was like and like helped like I don't know raise me when I was a teenager was like an Italian American guy who had a bit of a chip on his shoulder about it. Not chip on his shoulder, I should say. I don't know. I was influenced by it, I guess, but that's growing up south of Boston. White supremacy. Yeah, it fucks it all up. Let's see. I heard a crazy but from Conan O'Brien about how his mom used to claim that they were lace curtain Irish and not triple-decker Irish. Whoa! Oh, that's a lot of internalized shit going on. When their family moved from Worcester to Brooklyn. Youch. The one that makes me laugh is Americans going anywhere other than America and still say African American, like it's like black is a no-no word. Well, that's the thing, yeah, because like in America, every discussion of ethnicity has a ton of baggage around it. But yeah, no, just like, yeah, no, you're right. It does get a little wonky there, yeah. Alright, your specials launch a projectile ahead. Your cast also deals a burst of damage in the area and momentarily makes you deflect. Yes.
Excellent.
Excellent. While racists mock other ethnicities, that mockery is not accepted to non-racists, but to racists and non-racists alike, mocking Italian/Italian-American culture is free game. I think you are generally correct, but I think that also happens with a lot of what are considered white ethnicities in America. It's not just Italian Americans, like, at least not in my experience. I know Polish Americans get it a lot. Lesser extent, it depends on how it depends. I think the primary thing that affects it is how much of that connection you retain to your parent culture, right? So the less you assimilate into the WASP monolith, the more acceptable it is for you to be made fun of for the remaining ethnic and cultural ties that you have to your parent culture. Because it happens, like, if you actually retain any amount of that, like, it happens to Germans, it happens to Polish people, it happens to Italian Americans, Polish Americans, German Americans, it's blank American. So I know the little bits that I retained, I caught a ton of shit for as well, because my family was relatively, you know, a couple generations in German immigrants and Mennonites, you know, the people who originally came here. So we had some weird holdovers, you know, on my mom's side, and those got me relentlessly razzed. But the, like, Scottish on my dad's side that had been here for 200 years was just WASP shit, you know, so that didn't catch any flack. Italians were only grudgingly accepted into whiteness in America. Well, Omicron. Irish, Polish, Germans, Italians, I already said Irish. All of those were only begrudgingly accepted into whiteness as well. German immigrants in the Midwest were resigned to being seen as dumb farm laborers incapable of complex work when they came in from, like, in the 1800s. They were seen as swarthy non-whites, you know? Like, they're, like, we're, like, the WASP monolith, until you absorb into that, like, you're like completely othered regardless. And we're talking about, like, historically, like, it's different now, but you still get it, you know? You even had, like, I don't know, like as a specific example, when Arnold Schwarzenegger, when he came in and started doing films, like, was told to change his name, lose his accent, like, alter all of this to try and fit into what was, like, acceptable as American whiteness. Because it really is. If you retain any of the outside cultural influence that isn't, like, part of the default package, that they'll like completely excise you for it, or at least, like, they'll push you out away from it, you know? Like the Irish, Irish faced a whole bunch of, like, direct discrimination that only started to get folded in when it became really obvious that Irish immigrants and American black people were forming coalitions to, like, fight back against all the racism, and then they just started recruiting the Irish into the police force to police black Americans. As far as I know, the original author of Pepper the Frog Emotes didn't intend for it to be spreading hatred before Chandler stole it and used them for that. Yeah, and the original author, from what I've seen, was literally reporting anyone that was using Pepper the Frog for spreading white supremacy, sexism, and kind of derogatory. Yeah, that is true. What are we talking about? Wait, what are we talking about? I can only make jokes about myself and my experience. When did Pepper the Frog come in? Oh, talking about an interpersonal thing. Okay. Let's see. When my dad's parents married, it was considered an interracial marriage because my dad's mom's family was Irish and his dad's family was French. Both sides were pissed, and this was the early 50s. Yeah, see? To give some perspective, in 12 Having Remained, the defendant is often believed to be Mexican or Puerto Rican, but he's actually Italian. No, like, I know. Like, I get that. I'm just saying that it is, like, a Like this is a broad problem. It's something that happens a lot to a lot of ethnicities in America. I'm not trying to like minimize what was going on here. Like Spanish Americans, like from Spain, get it a lot too. I want to be clear, I'm not disagreeing with any of the things. Oh, okay, all right, never mind. I thought this was like a refutation. I was like, I feel like we're agreeing. Like, if you really want to get into like complicated, are like getting accepted into like, you know, you talking about like white passing is like people from like Turkey or Greeks, anyone Mediterranean, the Portuguese. You're so combative. Sheesh. I know, that's me. Like whiteness is a sham. It's not a real thing. It's like it's not even like an ethnicity. It's a cultural idea, you know? And it's not a good one. It's like it's a scam. It's a bit. It's a control method. It's a carrot on a stick held over any demographic to say, like, if you're good enough, you can be included as white too, and then we'll be less mean to you. You're still not going to be as good as insert XYZ, but you'll be better than those other nasty non-white ones. Like, it's a cudgel. For me, whiteness is just a lack of melanin, but people think it's some deeper shit because they're chronically online 99.99% of the cases. Well, so here's the thing, though, is that, like, you could describe it as, like, in a vacuum, yeah, like, being white is just a skin tone. But in the broader cultural context of the world, it is very much a social status. It's why we have, like, now if you check white in America, at least, if you're like doing a job application or something and you check white, it says like Latino or non-Latino or like Hispanic, non-Hispanic, they're like subdividing that because they're it is not an ethnicity, but it's being like treated like it is one. And because this is across the globe too, there is a lot of across a lot of different cultures, there is a lot of colorism, which is like seeing usually, you know, it obviously depends on where you are, but darker skinned people, even outside of countries considered white, still have a tendency to end up having people be basically like bigoted against them. Like you run into it in like Southeast Asia is an example that I know was a thing even before colonization. Had a lot of like the nobility who can stay inside and not be out in the sun, have the pale skin, and like if you want to be like higher social status, you wear the white makeup, like the pale white fucking like makeup to simulate that. Like it happens all over the place. Came to a supposed job interview and I found their suite. It's completely empty, desolate, and dark. How fun. Oh no. It's why Cubans in Florida are Republicans and why Latino males went for Trump in this last election and are acting shocked Pikachu face of being deported and discarded since they've served their purpose. Yeah. They thought they would be accepted as white, and boy howdy, if it weren't for Schadenfreude, it'd be tragic that we warned them. Well, that's the thing. It's like it's a complicated there's a lot of like cultural context. What? Oh, she's talking to her cat. Yeah. No, it's rough. It's a lot of it's a really complicated old problem that just like keeps not getting addressed. 'Cause I don't know, it's hard to deal. It's not hard to like stop being that way, but like it's hard to get that kind of change on a cultural level. Like I lived in Korea for a spell, and people were disappointed that while I was American, I was not pale-skinned white boy and was instead tan. Yeah, that tracks. My buddy lived in China for a little while, and he was teaching English, and there was a distinct kind of bias towards you know, the pale stereotypical like light-haired pale white Westerner, you know. And if you, like the teachers that came in that didn't match that were seen as like less interesting or like less valuable.
Confronted Polyphemus, have you then? That is the sort of help Kronos employs. A hollow fool, but strong, admittedly. No sneaking past him, I'm afraid. We've tried.
I mean, under the patriarchy's racist system skew, it is a problem for other people 100%. That's an undeniable only argument, and from what I've seen in America, in most lethal examples, especially in Texas. I'm not sure I completely understand. I mean, I think I agree with that, but I kind of lost exactly what it was saying in the second half. Saw some gays for Trump shit recently and was like, yeah, it's not like you fuckers aren't the next target for the shitheads anyway. Yeah, no, it's an unfortunate like a thing that happens with people who are targeted by like people in power, is the idea that if you turn on the other people being targeted, you will be seen as valuable enough by the engine to not be thrown out like everyone else, you know? But you just end up being the last one of your people to get thrown to the gators. I also had shaggy hair and a beard, and they hated that. They said it made people look homeless. Oh my god. I can't stand how people stand for fascism being deluded that they won't be the next target of it. I mean, it's built like fascist systems are built off of that fear, you know? Managing groups of people is an entirely different science than managing individual people. Like, the bigger a group gets, the easier it is to, like, pull on those, intrinsic fears and, like, manipulate people with, how do you say it? Like, if you can just create an enemy that they can funnel their discontent towards, it's a lot easier to get people to do what you say by doing that than by providing any kind of actual solutions for things, because actual solutions are complicated, and people as a group, like as a polity, prefer quick, easy solutions, and quick, easy solutions that also feel vindictive and like fulfill revenge like fantasies. Even better. Not literally like morally better in any way, but like when you're talking about managing groups of people, like if you want to get them to do what you want to do, you know? Merc, hi Bridget, what's up? The pale white makeup was from Elizabeth I, who had something wrong with her, and it made her skin all red and blotchy. She used a lead-based paint, I believe, to cover it up. I think that happened in China too. Those like lead-based lightning powders. Yeah. Fascism ultimately serves white men who are already powerful enough to dominate everybody they want. Quite literally, every other group is going to the death camps eventually. Fascism is not an exclusively white problem, though. Like, fascism in America predominantly serves white men. Fascism has been embraced in other places, and it serves whoever the leading political body is there. But yeah, if we're talking about America, yes, that is correct. We're more easy to control when we're separated and scared of helping each other. Yeah. Yep.
My strength reborn.
Where am I going?
Let's see.
Sure, most times in the West, fascism is most often paired with white supremacy, it feels like. Depends on what you mean by the West, because the West is a really nebulous term, kind of like white is, but yeah, if you're talking about like European countries, America, or like most of the Commonwealth nations, generally, yeah. But, you know, you also have like the fascist Japanese Empire in World War II, which was distinctly fascist and had nothing to do with like a white ruling class. So it's whoever the ruling class is, that demographic applies that fascist in-group, out-group behavior towards whoever it is that they decide is their out-group. America, Canada, Europe, okay, sure, yeah. Then yes, I would agree. It isn't exactly a white skin problem, but in Europe, people that first set up fascism were white. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, it's, again, because you pick, you know, it's the largest, like, general demographic in a country or a polity is, you know, the one that you usually end up seeing form that, like ethnic in and out group. I haven't played any of this game. I've just been talking about, like... okay. Alright, okay. I'm locking in.
I'll send you to your graves. You'll be out in no time, Shades.
It's my fault. Like, I just started talking about politics and whiteness and stuff. Yeah, but it's a topic that I really like talking about. It's interesting to me, you know?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Especially as somebody who grew up, like, in the heart of it. At least, again, in America. Yeah, no, I think we're good. It's important to be able to talk casually with people you don't entirely agree with. No, yeah, I agree. I'm if you just stop talking to everybody you have any kind of disagreement with, then like, okay, you've just removed yourself from the equation in the discussion. And like you do, again, I've said this a lot, you never have to be the person who goes and has these, you know, engagements with people that you disagree with, but if you do opt out, you are opting out. You know, like you're not, like you don't like make progress on convincing people of like to try and move towards what you think is a better way of thinking by just like cutting everyone out. If you have to do it for your own sanity, that's fine. Not everybody has to be like a I don't know, like a cultural influencer, you know? My political view is plainly anarchist, and I have some issues against Marxism. Communism, but I still take with a lot of people. Yeah, I engage with a lot of communists and Marxists. I have communist sympathies, but I generally don't. I don't know. I take a more pragmatic view on what my ideology, my political ideology is. I don't really chase like a specific, I don't know, like ideological set, I guess. I think everyone but me is an idiot, and I should be declared God King of the world because I clearly know the answer to every problem. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Omicron, you are, you're the only one capable of saving us.
Attack! Pylon destroyed.
I used to work in politics. It sucks. Yeah. All of my friends who have worked in the government or in the political sector just like are exhausted by it. Shit.
All right.
Hi, pastels.
Hold.
I'm so very proud of myself recently. Yeah? What's up? What'd you do? Did you do anything, or are you just feeling proud? That's also cool. You can be proud of yourself just for existing. I try to be that way sometimes. I worked as an independent contractor from 2020 to 2022. Was doing data collection and peer review under federal compliance. It fucking sucked. I can imagine. Yesterday was the first time I used a woman's restroom in public space that wasn't my job. Hell yeah, congratulations. That's one that's, yeah. Depending on where you live, that never gets less awkward. You just kind of get better at, I don't know, dealing with it. But, you just have to start at some point because, like, at a certain point, it gets even more ridiculous to just keep going into the men's room, you know? Like...
Sister Selene.
Here, my light yields no greater strength than you experience below.
Does anyone else feel like political philosophy, economics, and sociology is made way too fucking convoluted? I hope this doesn't sound anti-intellectual, but it just feels like... Oh, whoops, I probably should have. It feels like we have correct answers for a lot of things and there's no more need for debate, or things can be explained very simply without losing nuance and context. This is actually something that I have brought up before and that I try to do myself. But it's kind of like science and science communication, right? Like, a physicist may know the answers to a bunch of, like, physics problems, but they can't explain it to a layperson because they don't have the communication skill to translate it into a method that is understandable to somebody who does not have a decade of education on this topic, because they are complex issues, you know? And science communicators are doing God's work right now, right? And it's kind of similar with, like, political, economic, and, I don't know, even ethical philosophy, where it's like, it's really, like, when you're in it, it's easy to forget that the people around you haven't done a whole bunch of reading on, like, these hyper-specific niche, like moral and ethical problems, or like political they have read all these, like, political theory books and things. You need to be able to, like, if you can't compress the idea and communicate it to the average person, then all of the, like, political theory in the world, no matter how, like, good or just or, I mean, like valuable it is meaningless. And you know, it's something that I try to do. I don't know how good I am at it, is trying to I don't know, focus less on, like, the really overarching heady theory, and try to talk more about the practical steps that can be taken to improve conditions and lives now, to the extent that I am even capable of knowing that, because, like, making things work is complicated, and the human element complicates it further, you know? My 3-step plan to fix everything in the world. Step 1, all rich people get to finally colonize another planet on Venus. Step 2, confiscate their money and build trains. Step 3, the government will supply free Pimpo trains GFs. Oh boy! The inherent corruption of power. Honestly, if you still exist in the system, you're god tier, because, damn, they're making it impossible. Bravo you, for real. Purple hearts for the entire nation. Fortunately, wrapping ourselves around politics is needed if we want more meaningful changes, but there's always a healthy balance to be upheld without a choice. Yeah, like, that's the thing. I don't know. It's like I try to refer back to, like, the percentages of population used in any conflict, you know, is like a fraction. You don't need to mobilize the entire population. You need, like, a small but significant percentage actually like engaged, and everybody else is just keeping everything running.
I will have the socks and the chopsticks for you
Oh,
in just a minute.
I appreciate it. What happened? What do you mean, what happened? This is an issue I have with Marxism specifically. Prides itself on being very complex and scientific, yet everything that can be said is a matter of this happens because it's in capitalist interest, this happens because of this happens to due to this historical advancement. Well, this is the thing, like, even though I have, even though I'm, like, heavily anarchist leaning, I have a lot of problems with, like, you know, advanced, like, anarchist philosophy or theory sometimes, because they assume, like, an inherent, like, natural state that is not practical, always. And this isn't, like, you know, universal, everyone. I'm talking about, like, really a like, specific branch of, anarchists that I run into, as somebody who's in a lot of anarchist spaces, of, like, oh, if we just destroy all of the governing systems and let everybody, like, go back to, like, a level where everybody's on an even playing field, everything will be fine. And everyone will just get along, and people will self-sort into necessary infrastructure positions, and will be able to just, like, have doctors will just figure out how to, like, be trained, and will have, you know, the entire infrastructure and all of that will just keep running perfectly. And it's like that, you know, that's not how it works. That's not, again, that's not like every anarchist out there, obviously, but it is like a thing that it's an easy trap that a decent amount of anarchists fall into, is thinking that if you just and it's the same thing with a lot of like kind of like rapture revolutionary communists that I talk to, is they think that if they just smash the current system, it'll be really easy to rebuild a new functional one afterwards without putting too much direct thought into how you get there, or making a lot of promises that are not terribly practical. The way Ark doing politics always requires that you're having a clear mind and energy. See, the thing is, and I'll be blunt, 2014 was the tipping point when the Republican Party of the U.S. told people their voice should be heard regardless of their education is an idea to be valued, and Democrats said the same to get voters more engaged, and people with horrible political takes came out of the woodwork, and everything got politicized. Everything was politicized before 2014, though. Like, it definitely, like, the acceleration of it has been significant. With like the spread of like the increase of the speed of information and the access to like platforms has definitely like made things a lot more complicated. But I don't know. The parties have definitely got, at least the conservatives especially, have definitely gone further off the deep end. But it's really just a crystallization of what started with Reagan. You cannot deny the efficacy of my 3-step plan. I think Marxism is actually easy to explain, but it's rare for someone to be able to explain it simply. You know, many such cases. Anarchy does call for similar things to Marxism, but first and foremost is the term state needs to die. Yeah, but I find that and again, this is as somebody, I generally align with a lot of anarchist politics, I guess. But I do find, and I'm prone to this too, is that a lot of the overarching ideas that we talk about a lot in anarchist spaces are actually just like creating a synonym for a word, or like changing the definition of it very slightly, like for optics state, like or like for optics sake, like saying that the state has to die is simple and snappy and fun, but like, what is a state? Like is a council of people organizing like local infrastructure a state? Because like you could absolutely argue that it is, and like then you get stuck into this like this I don't know. I don't know how much I care about the abolishment of the state as an idea. Like it's one of those like, yeah, that could be neat, but like it's not like the primary thing that I care about when talking about anarchist politics. Gets rich people out of politics, taxes their wealth, Republic infrastructure, and solves the climate crisis and the loneliness epidemic. I mean, Marx was a plague on socialism and communism. If you want to learn about progressive economics and social politics, look to Hegelian dialectic and dialectical materialism under Engels. I'm still going through and reading a lot of the classic communist theory, so I'm going to have to defer to you and Brother Nature to fight that one out. The difference to me is that the state will wither away at the timeline is long and requires a lot of steps between establishing a dictatorship of the proletariat and achieving communism. Attempting to reach communism quickly has always led to disaster. My argument is that putting absolute power into the hands of the state and expecting the state to die are like mutually exclusive. That we've talked about this though. I don't know if I need to rehash the whole. I don't believe that like a indoctrinated, unquestionable ideology at the core of a ruling body is actually a good way to maintain the long-term viability of that body. This is why I describe myself as an ANCOM. I believe a transitional state is necessary, a revolution is inevitable, but right now we need to be building community and mutual aid networks. Can't run a successful revolution when everyone is starving. That's where I'm at right now. Like, we can talk about like end states 100 years from now all we want, but like the part that matters to me is what we're doing in the next 10 to 20 years, you know? Like, even more than that, how do we get through the next 5? How do we get through the next 2? Like, we are in a really bad spot, and I'm more interested in how we keep people alive and fed and like liberated in the immediate future, you know? I don't know, Mark. I'm pretty sure things will be fine without any additional organization. Yeah, see my quick rant about how a single localized catastrophe or collapse can cause an expanding effect that ends with all of the local communes absorbed under a single warlord. To achieve. If Reagan has no haters, then I'm dead. If I'm dead, then I'm whooping his ass. Which school for? I'm going to be jumping over a lot of these because while I may agree or disagree or find I'm not able to read all of the blocks of text, and I think that I've made my statement kind of clear. Marcus learned the golden rule: means ends unity. Yeah. Mark is just saying egalitarian progressive stuff she's based. I do my best. don't mind her.
My greatest strength.
Yeah, I don't know. This is what I mean. Like when I say like I don't generally subscribe to like a singular ideological umbrella. I guess that's kind of what I mean. Like I have really clear, what I think is a really clear personal ideology. But I don't feel comfortable like stating that I am one thing or the other. It's kind of a take the good and leave the bad with different systems, in my opinion. Very like, yeah, means ends kind of deal.
Shades, I release you.
I also just believe that ideology has to be kind of a fluid thing because, or at least I think that ideally it should be a fluid thing because the conditions that you are responding to are ever changing. And creating an ironclad system to try and respond to every problem, I think, creates a sort of rigidity that's doomed to failure.
The children to whom she gave birth.
I have no ideology. It's whatever the most recent thing a hot chick has said, then just listen to me. You know, if you ever have questions about your ideology, if you're ever worried about what your politics should be, just ask me, and I'll give you all the right ideas because I'm objectively correct. I should be your god, and you can build a temple to me on Wednesday. It's that simple. Don't do this. This is a joke, please.
That's a good girl. On your knees for me.
Don't tempt me with a good time. I have no convictions. A Mega Cast also creates a blade rift in the binding circle. Yes.
At last.
She's just being a good propagandist. What she's talking about with political fluidity and changing the status quo is referred to as incrementalism within an overtime window. Yeah, you know, incrementalism is really boring, but it's also pretty practical for the most part. Granted, sometimes you have to step out of that because things get really bad. But things have to get really bad before you can get enough people to get on board with that. And even then, it's really volatile and dangerous, like a chemical reaction. You know, big explosion can run a combustion engine, or it can blow up your car, depending on how it's managed. You know. If you don't want these desperate followers, I'll take them. I absolutely will tell them what their core values should be. No, I just take the God Emperor of Mankind approach to devotion, you know? I show up cloaked in gold and telling people that I'm correct and then tell them not to worship me. I am expecting a heresy civil war at some point. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it's a cool one with a lot of neat battles. Sometimes modern problems require sharp, efficient solutions. Yeah, I agree. I'm not like against sharp change when it's needed. I just am a bit of a realist about how difficult it is to organize that, how difficult it is to make sure that you're using the right tool, because otherwise you get something like, you know, the Weather Underground that like creates a cult and gets everybody infected with STDs and then blows up a house that was where they were building their bomb. Like, you know, like I just like, just being willing to take action and being able to take meaningful action are two totally different things.
This one, please.
Vox, hi! Gotta have mechs too, ideally, yes. The war should have mechs. It should be fought primarily with mechs, in fact. I will also accept biomechanical battle tanks where the pilot is fused into the control mechanism.
Nap time already? Where do you think you're going anyways? No ship that sails from the docks back there is gonna take the likes of you. Come to think of it, lately we've had no ships at all.
Gotta eat. I gotta eat some pot stickers before they go cold, or the sheep will beat me up. The dad of one of my coworkers apparently found out he was on a list because he knew multiple people in the Weather Underground. Wild! Lore drop.
The deathless fleet of Kronos is still out there in the waters of the Rift. Apparently, when one ship sinks, another rises to replace it from the depths.
I try not to fed post about how many firearms I may or may not have. I fail. I fail sometimes, but I try not to.
You're pulling my leg. The dead can sail nowadays. I thought they were no good for anything but food. Might have to teach them to take on some of my household chores.
Damn. Damn it. I'm playing myself for a fool.
Some friends over for dinner.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Oh, look, I'm wide open.
Damn it. Turns out I'm actually not very good at this.
I see you.
Come on. Oh boy. Okay, I can do this. Oh.
Can't hide forever.
Woo! Nailed it.
Great.
I don't know if you read my last two messages, but yeah, I'm gonna lurk. I hope I have a great stream and I'm not acting weird. Oh no, I did see them, but I also wait. Hold on, let me see. Let's see. Let me double check. No, you're good. We're not. It's not. Like, I mean, you are correct. I think it is your brain being mean to you. We're having a politically charged discussion, so that's going to definitely run into some conflicts and things. I think we're over it for the moment, at least. But yeah, lurk away. You know, you're welcome here. I'm not like upset with you in any way. You know, but I'm also just sharing my opinions on the things that are coming through, you know. I don't tell how many firearms I have. It's always just N+1. I have no firearms because I'm an earthbender? Honestly, good move. Wise. A wise decision, my liege.
Little miss.
Little miss. It's been a while since our last intercommunal political discourse. Yeah, we had a little one. I think it was it yesterday? Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. But it was like, it was less a direct political conversation and more of like a it was an all art is political conversation, which is still like a political conversation, but not in the same vein of like directly talking about ideology. Just got out of the shower dripping wet, and a fucking spider runs in front of me, threw a book on it. I'm so sorry. It's terrifying. The spider. I try so hard to maintain my truce with the spiders, but they're so mean. They're not that mean. They're very scary. They frighten me. I do my best to not let that, you know, unduly affect my decision, but I fail all the time. Do people who have a worship kink make better streams? I think so. It's possible. It's possible. Maybe. I think it is one of many things that can make a stream better, you know? I think there's a lot of paths. There's a lot of like prestige trees you can take. Worship kink is definitely one of them. I took you in the shower with me. Damn. All right.
Hear me, on my authority.
I get along with basically everyone. I'm alarmingly silver-tongued, but working in the field will do that to you. Nice. Good to know. I can get along with most people. I choose violence more often than not. That's not entirely true. I have to constantly fight with my urge to start a fight. As long as multiple foes are in an encounter, automatically inflict charm on one of them. Nice. That's pretty cool. Hey,
Special
look who.
delivery.
Manifest your desire.
Am I actually eating minion soup? I am not. You can't prove it. Whenever your hex strikes a guardian, your next hex charges up by 30%. Or 30%. 30 magic. After using your hex, foes in the target area take plus 30% damage. Hex fires one blast 2 seconds after the first. Okay, we're just gonna pick one of these paths and go down it, right? Power, larger area, larger area. Okay, larger area, power, power, power. Softness. Gonna make them soft. Gonna soften them up. Make them squishy. Make them squishy and stick them with a knife. Oh, look at that. They're done. All finished cooking. Which, am I still using Rocky? I don't think I needed to use Rocky. There was probably a better choice, but I'm a fool.
Which way now?
Enjoy.
In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. Attack, special, and cast. You're faster. You can dash more frequently. Ranged shots are slower. Let's grab that.
Push closer.
Excuse me. I do have a big ego, but I'm also super self-deprecating. I use my own aspirations as criticisms against myself to inspire myself to do better. Yeah. No, I feel that. I think I can agree with that. I have a pretty big ego when it comes to what I believe I can accomplish at my best. I'm also pretty harsh on myself for when I feel like I'm not doing my best, you know? Does that make sense? That makes sense. Of course it makes sense. I'm a genius. I'm literally infallible. Had to overcome that self-deprecating talk earlier this year. I needed to really minimize it because there came a point where it was like, oh, this is This is actually just me being mean to myself. It's not being productive in any meaningful way. There's a bit of a there's an art to it, because you got to keep yourself checked a little bit, right? Like you have to be self-aware, but you don't want to be like,
Rocky fetch.
what would you call it? Flagellating. You know, you don't want to self-flagellate. You don't want to just be like beating yourself up for no reason. But also, you can't let your ego get too out of control, or you end up as like, especially like if you're doing something like content creation, letting your ego run wild is how you run into the people that end up like manufacturing this bubble of their own infallibility, who just cannot, no matter how, like, you get delusional. No matter how much evidence is presented to you by any number of people, you are convinced that obviously you're right and they're all just dumb little idiots. And you have to cultivate a little bit of that, because there's a lot of people on the internet who will show up and just say that you're, I don't know, they'll drop like some out of left field insane like critique or a statement of how you should be acting. And like learning where the line is to filter those things, really difficult. I'm British, all we do is self-deprecate. Well, you know, so it goes. It's all the rain, you know. Minion soup could either be a gruel Gru feeds to his minions, or it's a soup made with cut up minions and a dark, murky yellow minion broth. Nobody dares ask which. No, I don't want minion food. The thing that scares me, complacency in my life. Yeah, I feel that. Well, one of my biggest fears is that I'm starting to like get into a comfortable rut. You know, it's actually, you know, and the big strides that I make in making progress towards my hi Daisy, making progress on like bettering myself or my content or like my general life situation comes from like, once I get comfortable with this current state of affairs and I recognize that I'm comfortable, I kind of force myself to push a little bit outside of that comfort zone, because if you just stay comfortable forever, like, you never improve, you know? Like, it's actually, I'm gonna keep bringing up Chainsmoker Cat, because it's, again, I've only seen the first episode, but it's really great. But it's kind of like that. You can get comfortable with a lot of really, really unhealthy or like bad living conditions and situations, and, you know, it's not like you're thriving, but you're comfortable. You're kind of content, you know? It's good enough. And if you just like, if you let yourself live forever in good enough, you never make any progress. I watched Chainsmoker Cat 2 and it hurts hard. It does. It's really, like, for something that on the nose of it looks like a silly little gross out comedy, it's actually a fantastic, like, it's really, it comes from a very dark place. It's good. It's good. I hope it stays good. Seeing Twitter, etc., being super grossed out about it just tells me it's actually getting into depression and not being cutesy about it. No, that's exactly it. It is very real. It's funny. It's got gross out humor. It engages with depression in a deeply authentic but still comedic way. It's a dark comedy. Like, it's like, yeah, we all know that this sucks. We're all in on this. Let's make some jokes about it, right? Like, it's almost gallows humor. I like it a lot. I hate bed rotting entering the casual lexicon. Like, no, you sleeping in isn't bed rotting. Oh yeah, like any kind of like niche language, once it catches onto the mainstream, it loses all of its original meaning, you know? Shows depression but with humor. Yeah. It tries to keep lighthearted without diminishing how like grim being depressed and unable to act and stuck in like self-destructive cycles is. It's really good. I really like it. I gotta watch some more episodes, because I think there's 2 more out now. On that note, I cleaned my teeth for the first time in a very long time today. Congratulations, good job. That's, you know, it took me a long time to get to any level of like taking care of my teeth properly. And I'm paying for it. but starting to take care of them has delayed the worst of the problems exponentially, you know? It's important. It's important. It sucks. It's like keeping yourself, any of the like when you're really depressed, like keeping yourself clean, keeping yourself fed, just like doing that basic maintenance operation stuff. It's really fucking hard. And every little win that you can get is huge. And I'm proud of you for that. My friend keeps trying to get me to watch Chainsmoker Cat with her. I've got a huge list of stuff I need to catch up on. I have top dentures, so you'd think it would be much easier to brush my natural teeth. Hey, you know, that's the thing about mental illness, you know? It doesn't really follow a logical path most of the time. I used to have near-perfect teeth, went through braces, and had surgery to have chain looped around a tooth in my gum, on and off, honestly. Since leaving education, I've entirely fucked them. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I don't know. It sucks. But the only thing you can do is try to improve how you're treating it from here on out, you know? You can ruminate on the mistakes of the past forever, and sometimes, you know, reflecting can be very important. But letting yourself get trapped in the things that you've done in the past, and just kind of like, I don't know, kind of reliving it on loop, without a mind for trying to take the steps to avoid doing that in the future. Like, I don't know, it's self-destructive. And it's hard to make those changes, but it's, you know, hard things are worth doing. It's worth trying to, you know? I have one broken tooth from doing MMA and one from biting a fork like a dumbass. Incredible. I broke a molar eating lasagna because there was a little bit of bone in one of the sausage bits that was in lasagna. The tooth was already fucked, but that was what finally did it in. I enjoy ruminating because it reminds me why God is punishing me with failure and suffering instead of rewarding me with success and comfort. Ah, see, there's the issue. You're blaming the divine for your problems. Seize your own destiny.
Faster.
That way, at least when you make decisions, you'll know that they're on you. Oh man, I just took so much unnecessary damage. Oh! Of course I am, because otherwise I have to accept that I'm at fault, and I don't like that. Yeah. Kill God in your own mind. Become God. You'll be a shitty, capricious God, but honestly, it's better than nothing.
This one.
This one.
Truly.
Fuck! That was a painful one. I didn't like that one. Why didn't I get my my palm reward for that? Whatever. We all deserve to be hedonistic. Yeah, we all get to be a little hedonistic as a treat, you know? I don't know if I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I don't know if I'm gonna make it out of this one. Oh man, the reflection. The backblast got me. I'm in trouble. Let's go. Uh-oh. Whoa! I was so far away! Whatever, that's fine. I wasn't paying attention to this run anyway. I spent too much time yapping. The surface is no place for you, my girl.
Oh, that sea captain.
That audio that is like getting up, like get up. You have to get up. No one's coming to save you. You have to get up. That audio has helped me in a way a lot of genre of audios don't help. That's kind of where I'm at, you know? Like somebody might come help you, but you can't rely on that. You have to create. In order to have a chance at success, you have to keep trying to create opportunities for yourself to succeed. You're going to fail more often than you're going to succeed, but you have to keep trying or you'll be stuck where you're at forever, you know? Like, in order to even, like, to get a hand up, you need to be trying to climb, you know? It's whatever you're capable of doing, try to push a little bit past that, you know? Oh, I'm going to sleep. I'm tired as shit. Have a great one, Merc and chat. Good night, Sam. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. I'd be an excellent god. I'd smite non-believers and dole out famine and pox. Classic. I think I'm interesting enough for people to want to be around me without me needing to manipulate them with fear. But what if I like manipulating people with fear? What if that's a good time? What if I'm immediately corrupted the moment I have a modicum of power? Have you considered that? Alrighty, I'm back. Was petting my kitty because she's going to be not kitty soon, unfortunately. Oh no, I'm giving her lots of love. Good. That's all that you can do. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where did that sea captain procure a weapon so much like the Rail of Adamant?
So much like the Rail of Adamant. You.
Kronos, is this what he wants? His family back? Odd way of showing it.
Eh?
I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
Yes. And
yeah,
sometimes
Dora.
I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
She's 18 going on 19? Damn. Old cat. When I do enact my will upon them, it'll just be their fault. They chose to stay. The guilt will make them more likely to stay. Toxic as shit. I'm here for it.
Well, at least you've got me.
You're back. Your companion Dora, she's a lively one, especially for her age. Most of the dead grow quite lethargic over time, although I suppose things have been more eventful recently.
Dora seems to be quite intrigued by you, Lord Moros. Call it a morbid fascination. You mention her age. She doesn't seem to have any recollection of such details. But you can just tell.
I have my ways. Dora is, well, she's not the eldest one here, though she's been around longer than most. That much is safe for me to divulge.
Huh.
Oh.
Hi. I'll just clean this up.
Eris, the fact that Eris says hi, one of my favorite things about her, because I do that in my texts pretty much every time I'm trying to like say hello in like to segue into a conversation where I need to talk about something. It's like the lighthearted, yeah, flip it and fun, huh? Let's go. Hi. I like Eris a lot.
You don't even speak with Headmistress anymore, do you? Makes her relationship with Nemesis look positively healthy by comparison.
She said a lot of nasty things about me, babe, and not just to my face. All because I didn't fit her model of a star disciple. I had to move on. It's just, I don't need anybody like that in my life.
Eris, you repeatedly stole from her. Kept using the cauldron to create explosives, and my tent for target practice. Vandalized Hypnos in his slumber, salted the garden, and continually harassed Shades about the way they died.
I love her. She's such a nightmare.
Well,
look at her go.
that's perfect. So I made a few slip-ups. Doesn't make it okay for Hecate to lecture me in private, where I couldn't even get full credit for the things I did. You don't know the half of it.
Incredible, Eris.
She silence warded you, didn't she?
I can fix
I
her.
think maybe she did.
Eris would welcome some ambrosia.
You said you didn't want my nectar anymore, but said
Big
nothing
mirth,
of
little game.
ambrosia, Eris, so what do you say we visit the taverna once again?
Your collection of aspects of the people you knew throughout your life, it's true. Seeing friends who ghosted me after being close for a long time in the way I type and DM with people to this day. Yeah, that happens to me too. It's weird. It's weird seeing echoes of the people that you knew that you don't know anymore in like the mannerisms that you've adopted from them. I need food, gonna make salmon burgers? Go for it, that sounds great. Now switching to enhanced imaging.
Oh, I might visit the taverna, thanks. Though this time I'll be doing it alone. Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't think we should be seen together anymore.
What, because you're concerned some baseless rumors will begin to spread? I thought Strife Incarnate wasn't supposed to care what anybody thought.
It's for your own good. You're the one who's got a reputation to uphold. Really doesn't take much for me to live up to mine. I can just tell you to get out of my face.
Aw. I can fix her. Alright, let's see. What's the time? 5. We're gonna do 5. Oh, it's 6. At 6, I'll go down from Big Mark.
Returned again.
Yeah, you guys something to say about
This
it?
task, why does it fall solely to me, Headmistress? Because Nemesis,
She is a burden. Had I not sworn to Nyx that I would watch over her children, I'd have cast her out for insubordination long ago.
She's frustrated you haven't given her a chance. Her strength far surpasses mine, and she's trained at least as hard. I've seen it.
Why defend her thus, Melenoe? Her attitude speaks far louder than she. I shall entrust nothing of import to one such as that.
Been hunched over that cauldron so much. At least your craft is finally doing something around here. So much toiling with no results.
Our craft is typically about the self, and such results tend not to be immediate. Though I appreciate you noticing.
Yeah, well... Shouldn't be too long, I guess. Though need your help to get this suit out of the way.
We can just go take a bath. Hell yeah. Is it gonna be dialogue?
Well, what is it?
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
Not much is worth taking the suit off for, but this is up there for me.
I love her. I love Nemesis so much.
Well, back to standing around. Right over here.
Rest well.
Incredible.
Icarus flew off.
Worthwhile.
Some of the drowned sailors whom you face up there whilst sailing through Poseidon's Rift were probably once men I used to know. Not that I could recognize them now.
There's one at least that seems to have a level of command over the rest, if fancier attire and weaponry are any indication. I fought him just last night on his big ship.
Likely the Argonaut, if the reports add up. There was a band of similarly named adventurers he may have hailed from. But they were from a bit before my time. Perhaps still trying to relive their glory days.
And getting in my way.
Alright, we're just gonna run it back. Kelly, where are you, buddy? Slacking? He's a slacker. Okay. What?
Let's go, Golly.
Golly leaps in harm's way, then deals 250 damage up to 3 times per region. Dodge chance and move speed, chance of resources. You do. Bonus magic, bonus chance of digging resources. Occasionally stuns surrounding foes for 1 second and digs up euros or magic in a pinch. Okay. I already know what you do. Let's try Hecuba. Hecuba, a try.
Here you go, Hecuba.
Guard Bond 3.
Good, huh?
Talking to my friends who are setting up Pathfinder characters for a new campaign, and one of them said, "Why do you have so much intelligence on a character who uses no intelligence-based skills?" And he replied, "Pure aura." It's me with charisma. Although now I've been reeling back from having high charisma characters and been intentionally making low charisma characters that think they're high charisma characters and are just wildly off-putting to everybody around them, which has been a great time.
Grow strong, my friend.
Hi, Misty, what's up?
Nourishing.
Pathfinder trolling, yeah.
Our bond grows stronger.
The other one that I have is a character who acts extremely off-putting and is gross and strange and like a biomechanical monstrosity, but has the highest charisma and social skills of the group, so is inexplicably the most charming person in a crew of like otherwise normal individuals. And it actually is explicitly like explained as like a sort of subconscious charm that they apply on people.
Heading up. Headmistress, guide me. I cannot begin to imagine all that you do for this world, Grandmother. All living creatures count on you and what the seasons bring. That you are able to make time for me amid all that is not something I'll ever take for granted.
Thank you for the offering, though I am usually left cold. From mortals lately, merely begging cries for mercy, nothing more. Let my crops grow, Lady Demeter. Save my harvest, Lady Demeter. Insufferable. If Kronos truly is behind the reawakening of Typhon, then he is not merely arrogant, but mad. He promises another golden age, yet visits such a creature on this world.
Okay, specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. Casts inflict freeze and repeatedly deal damage to those in the binding circle. Do this.
Quickly.
I'm still using the pan daggers, right? Yeah, okay. Whoa. I miss my cool dagger damage. This is my fault for losing, especially losing to a chump like the Argonaut. But here we go. Thank you for the magic, Hecuba.
In Lady Demeter, you've a fierce supporter, young lady. Already blessed you, sure enough. She's like the enduring winter, that one. But meeting her granddaughter thus has reminded her of fairer seasons, I think.
Bing! Specials inflict blitz. Rushing causes surrounding foes to be struck by lightning bolts. Specials inflict blitz. We can always sacrifice it later.
That barricade's back up.
That barricade's back up. Daedalus hammer.
More lubbers.
This little freak gotta go down. Yeah, I think Hecuba is the right move.
More of this rabble.
Athena! My favorite god.
Well met. How strange it is to meet you face to face. Your brother Zagreus I spoke to many times, though by boon all but once. You must know he had his struggles at home. Now it seems your side of the family is repaying us for back then.
If there's a debt to be repaid, then I am unaware, Lady Athena. I'm here because our family is in peril, my side and yours.
Of course, and it wasn't my intent to suggest otherwise. I'm merely reflecting on the change of circumstance. Well then, one boon deserves another.
I love Athena. I love her so much. Hi, Captain. How are you this fine evening? Is chat treating you right, or do I gotta beat them up? No, they are. We got into a big political discussion at the start of stream, but now we've leveled out a bit. It was a good one too. It's not like something bad happened. It was just heavy. It was a lot. Talking to my friends who are setting up. I already read that. Use the power of the ballroom blitz. It was a ballroom blitz. I don't know why, but I was just reminded of how much I miss Terraria. I have good news. You can go back and play Terraria. I've got over 1,000 hours in Terraria. I really like Terraria. That's a fun game. Terraria is a good game. When people talk about trying to get me to play Minecraft, I just look at Terraria and I go, if I ever get the urge to play something adjacent to Minecraft, I will simply play Terraria. Fucking love that game. Terraria is so fucking good. God, it's a good game. Your dash deals damage foes in your path and can momentarily deflect. Your cast also deals a burst of damage in the area and can momentarily make you deflect. I think we want Divine Dash.
A safe choice. Our family's counting on us.
Got 1,600 in Terraria and 700 in Starbound. Starbound's also fun. It didn't scratch my brain in the same way Terraria did, but I do like it a lot. I keep meaning to go back and play more Starbound, and then I get distracted. The last strike in your attack sequence deals 300% damage in a larger area. Your Omega Special fires each shot dead ahead, and your specials have plus 30% range. Your specials have 15 power and deal damage in a wider area. We'll do that.
My blades grow sharper still.
My blades grow sharper still. Crazy how long Terraria kept getting updates? Absolutely. Back to date night. Love you. Bye. Bye, Jill. We'll catch you later. Is Medea here?
Where else can we go?
Yes. Medea! Medea, speak to me!
Whatever this is. One death cap. Sulphurous ash. Goodies.
Seeing as you have considerable expertise with curses, Lady Medea, I was wondering if I could ask about a curse that has been troubling a companion of mine.
Certainly not. Unless you think that it may be a curse that I administered myself. A curse of any quality is not to be discussed, unless, of course, you are Great Hecate herself. The rest of us ought never to dare.
But are you certain? The curse I have in mind may not be quite as bad as you presume.
So too may it be worse than you presume. If you respect my expertise with curses, then respect my position on the subject, sorceress. I shall never bear the curses of others.
Damn, alright. After a foe joins the encounter, it randomly takes from 1 to 999 damage. Foes' range shots have minus 40% travel speed. After a foe joins the encounter, it loses 50% of any armor it has. I want the less travel speed, because then I can dodge. Then I can dodge into them and deflect them back at people. Oh, that's a lot of bad guys. Oh, jeez.
No, you don't.
What the fuck was that? What is the like the suck that keeps happening? Is that just a function of the little grumbly boys? Strange happenings.
What a customer, the Titan of Time. I've not met Gramps before, though I can imagine what he must be like. Used to wonder how come my pop and his brothers were so dodgy sometimes. Now I know where they got it from.
You channel your Omega cast faster and your casts deal damage and expire faster. Whenever you slay a foe, deal more. I think I'm just gonna take the faster speed, because the cast speed, it deals damage and it expires faster, but I don't want it to expire faster because I have the. I want more time for my casts being up so that I can throw my Omega special into them with the pan knives. The pan knives! We're gonna go slurp up the fountain soup.
Pure water.
Pure water. Bats. Demeter, magic, Zeus, Ares? Do I want Ares? What do I want from Ares? Maybe if we can get the pick Ares, and if we re-roll, we might be able to get the like magic regen Ares ability. And that would be pretty sweet. Oh, okay. The range does not expand to get to the cast, so you still need to be in the normal range. Which, like, makes sense. I don't know why I would have expected it to operate differently than that, but I was just kind of hoping it did. Alright, okay. I'm starting to see where the regular Omega special for this comes in. It's not for doing a lot of damage to a single thing. It's just applying a bunch of curses to everything on the field, which is probably really obvious to everybody else, but for some reason it just didn't click.
At war, having both fought and conquered many times. Yet he often favors counsel from Athena over my own, even as she struggles to defend this mountain. At least you see we should attack.
The thing that makes my brain go burr in Starbound is adding mods that let you get Titans, Spider Mechs, giant dropships, faction warfare. Yeah, Starbound has a really good modding scene. So doing all of that, very cool. Yeah, striking foes with your weapons has a 20% chance to spill plasma, which restores magic. That's exactly what we wanted. Thank you, Ares. I don't think I've got any secondary, no, maybe one or two. Maybe one or two secondary rooms.
What else is here?
We have two left. I think we do Selene. And we've got 80 max magic. I don't think we need the max magic. Maybe we do... Selene, Zeus, or...
What are they?
Would any of them really help? I think we go for Zeus and we try to lean really hard into getting as many Zeus spoons as possible so that we're more likely to get infusions or oh, maybe we should grab Aphrodite because Aphrodite is also air, and then I'll try to lean into Zeus from there. we want those, we're gonna want those elemental synergies if we're gonna be focusing in on Zeus, which I think would be good with this build. I think Zeus is gonna be our main focus here.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
The god of war decided that his intervention is required and has granted you some of his violent strength. It may seem difficult to trust in Ares, but his motivation
God sent boon from Ares, maybe?
Quite clear.
Meow, 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 meow. Ugh.
A god may cross your path.
Your hex launches a seeking projectile that inflicts morph on up to 5 susceptible foes. Your hex makes everything else move 50% slower for 4 seconds. That is really good, but I kind of want to see what the morph is going to do.
Twilight curse is yours to use.
We just get to turn everybody into sheep. All right, this is good. I'm gonna kick so much ass. Morph is great. Yeah, I think I just, I have this really bad bias against anything that can't help me in boss fights. Despite the fact that most of the game is not in fact boss fights.
Cold, take you.
Ooh,
Excellent.
max magic. That's very helpful. Okay, yeah. I'm glad we didn't take the max magic. The thing that makes my brain go burr. Oh, my lungs feel great after going outside and breathing in the smoldering ashes of Canada. Yeah, I've heard that, heard that's not feeling great. Uh-oh. You ever play Darkest Dungeon? I adore Darkest Dungeon. I have played Darkest Dungeon multiple times on stream. Oh, fuck. I just took a bunch of damage that I was not supposed to take.
Ghastly thing.
Oh, I don't like whatever these. Oh, it's the perks. They have perks because they are, because of the nightmare level. That's why. I've been wondering what has been causing those little freaks to give me the vacuum suck. And it's the nightmare, or the fear level.
It's everywhere around us, even in times of strife. And I know that's because of you, Aphrodite. Thank you for helping me perceive it all.
I love it, but the game stresses me out too much. I think I got about 80% of the way through my first campaign and gave up. I have beat Darkest Dungeon 1 multiple times. I've never done Stygian Blood Moon difficulty though, because I don't like having a timer. I may go back and give it a shot sometime, but I really like the slow progressive grind of attrition against the hateful god. So putting a clock on it kind of takes away part of the game that I really enjoy. And I don't think I care enough about my reputation as somebody who may or may not be good at Darkest Dungeon to do it anyway. Darkest Dungeon 2, I love, but I've only got through like half the confessions, because that game, brutal. Like, Darkest Dungeon 1 is hard. Darkest Dungeon 2 is sadistic, but in a way that I really like, because it's you know, it's a roguelite. It can still help in boss fights, just in varying degrees, as well as to be used against most mid-boss fights. That's true. A lot of bosses do summon little minions, little freaks. I don't let the community define how I play games. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm at. I play games in the way that I find to be the most fun. and then you know.
This nectar surely shall be sweeter than the rest. So when the clouds begin to darken overhead and I feel my
The rest
heart
doesn't
begin
really
to
matter.
wane, I'll drink to us, and I shall bounce right back.
Aw.
Oh, I know more and more about you, love. My little birdies tell me everything. They're everywhere and like nothing better than to keep me well apprised. They're happy when I'm happy, and I'm happy being in the know.
Huh, more liking something sadistic. Shocked, I know, right? If I'm going to play a game that's going to torture me in a way I enjoy, I'll play Dead Cells or The Binding of Isaac. I've never played Dead Cells, but I've heard it's really good. Binding of Isaac is not... I don't know if it's for me. I've tried to play it a couple times, and I've never really got that far. Maybe... I don't know. That specific style of game is not my favorite. I think the closest I get is like Cult of the Lamb. But the combat segments are kind of my least favorite part of Cult of the Lamb, even though I do like it. I do like the combat segments in Cult of the Lamb. I like the rest, all the other aspects of Cult of the Lamb are really what sells me on it, you know? Cult of the Lamb was fun, but it felt short. A little bit, yeah. I think the content expansions that they gave, like the Sin update, and then now Woolhaven, which I haven't played yet, but we're getting to in me and my partner's co-op game, hopefully will extend the life of it a little bit, you know? 'Cause I agree. When I initially played Cult of the Lamb and beat it, I was like, that was a good time. I wish there was a little more. Like, I wish it was just a little, I wish there was just a little more going on there. And I think it's got that now. But I'll have to finish it to see if it really feels like enough, you know? Your attacks gain power, but you prime 20. Yeah. +5 power on a fast attacking weapon is pretty good, actually. I return. Welcome back, Alfarius. What do I want? Do I want 5 more? I don't need the extra magic. I think we want the increased blitz damage. Go, Hecuba. Garlic. Do I have an ad coming up, or did we just have an ad? We just had an ad. Fuck. I should have gone to the bathroom while that was going. Alright. I'm gonna finish up Ephira, get to the shop before... Oh, we were already done with Ephira. Never mind. We're gonna go to the shop, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Dinner was pasta and meatballs and a diced up leftover brat. Also a sliced marble rye bread. I keep reading brat as brat initially, and I'm like, damn. Treat me like that. But then I realized you're talking about food, and I'm like, damn, treat me like that. But it's a little bit more unhinged. Ask nicely and I will? Alright.
I have the gold.
When
I have the
my
gold.
sisters and my foster brothers and I overthrew Kronos long ago, we were much closer to your age, Flower. Now we are older, and one should think wiser. Although our frequent bickering and inaction suggest otherwise.
We are a strong-willed family, as you know perfectly well, Lady Demeter. We must move forward in unison. Building that sort of consensus is not always quick, though we each could do our part to hasten it along.
Your freeze effects also cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike afflicted foes. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Behave yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. The list is short, okay? I'm not asking a lot. Be warned, I'm a cruel and sadistic top. That's... joke's on you. I'm into that shit. Once I made this brat play partner I had write out 5 nice things about themselves, and they were near tears by the second item and were begging for spankings instead. Ah, shit. You know the actual way to punish brats. Hateful. Hateful. I gotta get a new BRB screen. What? Gimme.
Really? Just wanted to be left alone. Moved to the countryside, quiet life of the shepherd and all. Only for you to drag me out of retirement.
I've done no such thing. I'm going to the docks. You're choosing to try and stop me when you could be tending to your sheep instead.
Oh, I'll tend to them all right. But in order to do that, I gotta tend to the likes of you first. Just like I used to in the good old days. Off we go.
Oh! That's right, there was no healing. I forgot that I was that low on health. Oh. Okay, I'm just going straight back. No dialogue. No dialogue. I'll get dialogue later. I'm going right back. Okay, maybe you. You I can talk to.
My strength rapidly returns, and soon I shall be high aloft.
Well, I think there's a solid chance. I'm probably just gonna end up finishing this game on my own time, because it's just gonna be a lot of like repetitive runs for a while, and I might start Jack and Daxter this week. I'm kind of getting that like I need something else on screen kind of feeling. I fucking didn't mean to skip Icarus. I'm so sorry. No.
Hey. Why don't I ever
I
see you
beefed
in
it.
the training grounds anymore? You used to let all your aggression out over there, but now it's like you're saving it for me.
Hi, Dova. What's up?
Don't flatter yourself. Saving it for Kronos. And the training grounds increasingly are custom fit for you, in case you haven't noticed. From that altar to the weapons display.
I'm the only one who uses it. How's it going?
Need my space.
All right, fine, Dora.
Have you ever
Let's have our
even spoken
conversation.
with
I
Commander
feel bad about
Scalenus,
skipping.
Dora? Or Odysseus? We have these great masters on our side who know so much of history, so much they can teach us.
History? That what they call it nowadays? Well, I don't have big plans to go to war with the rest of you anytime soon, though if I change my mind, I'll probably check in with those guys.
They're good people. How can you be so certain that there are no more weavings taking place? That rather than the fates setting the course of our lives, there's no pattern anymore, only sheer mindless chance?
I never said I was certain. Only that I no longer sensed my sister's work. And it's a relatively well-honed sense. But I've also never been apart from my sisters like this. I feel unmoored.
As though you don't know where you're going. To me, everything feels the same as ever. Present circumstances notwithstanding. How much control did the fates truly have?
They are highly influential, I can tell you that. But can they force your every action, every thought? Of course not. You are conscious. It was your choice to speak with me just now.
Don't want to see your reaction to Nightmare Skilla, but I understand. I'll give it a try. We'll do some Nightmare Underworld runs.
But the fates knew we'd meet.
Precisely.
Sorafet.
How's everybody doing?
Okay.
A healthy fear of darkness.
Here we go.
The growing fear.
So I'm gonna have to beat Hecate first, I'm guessing, before I can turn this up. You need 2 slots for rivals, which you can't do yet. Yeah, okay, alright, so I'm gonna have to beat her, probably. Well, let's give it a try.
Why are you looking at me with that consternated face, young one? Mayhaps in search of wisdom you would like me to impart?
I'm fine, how are you? I'm doing well,
Even now,
you know?
I know so little of your past. I have to admit, Commander, there are such times when I begin to feel as though you're not being candid with me.
I'm getting back into my, like, my flow
Focus on your martial
after a really
expertise
weird
rather than
month.
prattle on about the way things used to be. But fine. What is it you really wish to know?
I wish to know exactly who you truly are.
Well, I'm not telling you.
Fine.
Fine. We've got our Athena boon. We've got this. We want Rocky for the crit chance because we're using aspect of Malinaway. Down we go.
I'll make this count.
Daedalus Hammer. Interesting start. You spoil me, Hades! Special scrape +1 projectile. Channel your Omega special 20% faster. Uses -10 magic. The attacks linger for 2 seconds, then launch back towards you after you dash. Those are all good. Specials create +1 projectile. That increases the. Ooh! Hateful! I missed the screaming lady. I always miss the screaming lady. Oh, it also does the normal special. Okay, yeah, I think that was the right move. Rocky, Silver, go! Okay, I do have my Athena boon.
Spindles.
Keep taking wildly unnecessary damage.
This is over.
Divine intervention? I didn't even need your help here.
At last.
I can do this.
Fine.
The three fates
Not why we
themselves are
not why we
gone,
called
Lisa
you.
said. Our situation grows that much more desperate then. And yet, I never could depend on outside influence in my success. I trust you take no offense.
No, I understand what you mean. Kronos feared some sort of fated prophecy would do him in again, like when our fathers overthrew his rule. But if the fates no longer are setting the course of what transpires, then we shall.
We shall. For the goal of any strategy is to leave as little as possible to chance. We count only on those who prove themselves dependable, and above all, ourselves.
Okay, dash deals damage to foes in pass. Specials launch a projectile ahead that can deflect, rearming after 2 seconds. I think I'm going to take this one because this is a really good special for that. Yeah. Yikes.
Next.
I'm never good at dealing with the fucking screaming. I'm gonna die like immediately. I'm not even gonna make it out of the fucking start point. I don't know why I keep thinking that I'm good at this game. All right, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not gonna freak out or anything.
How unforgivable. Whoever dared, I trust you ended their existence painfully.
Orc's gonna scrimp, big yikes. Yeah, I'm not doing so hot. Attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. Specials deal more damage to nearby foes. Rushing causes damage and inflicts weak, and once again when you stop. Let's do... Flutter Strike? Flutter Strike. I only have one boon, so we're gonna go here. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not stressing out or anything. Okay. We're good there. We got magic. Let's go. Poseidon? I don't want Poseidon. Hephaestus? Do I want Hephaestus? I don't want Hephaestus.
Something else.
Hestia? I can take Hestia. Oh, it's this guy. All right, never mind. I'm fucked. Oh, no, he's... Oh, right. He doesn't have armor to begin with anyway. I don't have any mana regen! Oh, this is bad. I hate the little, like, this guy's, like, tough enough on his own, and then you also have to deal with the stupid little landmine guys. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. I hate it here. Alright. We're fine. There was no issue. I was totally okay.
More and more I wonder, what would it have been like if you were always in my life? Perhaps I would have grown up quicker of wit, or happier. May we yet get to know each other like we knew each other all along.
I never wanted kids, you know, dearie. And you're not about to make me second guess what's more than probably the smartest choice I ever made, mouthing off to me the way you did just then. Now take your blasted boon and off with you.
I love Hestia. I get Aphrodite is the goddess of love, but does she really gotta wear her hair as clothes? Yeah, why not? Why not? You know? The human form is beautiful, and you should be able to show it off. Who am I to judge Aphrodite for being a nudist? I think it's pretty based, actually. At that point, just wear nothing, though? I mean, she is just wearing nothing. But, like, why not accentuate yourself with jewelry and things and little bits of hair? Like, it's shameless, but also enticing. You know, sometimes wearing just a tiny bit is more alluring than wearing absolutely nothing. Now, I bit my tongue. I think I'm too vanilla to understand this. Yeah, I suppose. Maybe. No. It's like putting on like nipple pasties or something, you know? Like that's there's a reason that's seen as like a hot thing to do. It's not just censorship. I mean, it's also partially censorship. Just to like not like 1984 censorship, but like a, you know, it's harder to like get a game greenlit or like put on platforms if you're actually showing like a nipple or pussy or hog. But aside from that, it's also just a good stylistic choice. It's alluring, it's interesting. I think it's a cool look.
Oh, dearie, you look terrible. What happened to you there? Well, maybe you can sweat it out or something. Would that I could cauterize your wounds.
At least the trifecta orbs are helping. They are. They are super helping. Whenever you attack a special, deal damage, restore... Yep, alright. Thank you, Hestia.
Arachne's fineries.
What is Rainforest Pussy? You're full of surprises. You talking to me? Or I'm gonna die here! Fuck! I looked away while I was opening the fucking bit. Ah! I'm not doing well today. This is not a good performance day for me. Nope. 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 Well, okay, it's an Eris dialogue, fine.
Suggestion, ma'am, but I'll be sticking around as long as I want. Last I checked, you can't do anything about that, right?
You are correct, Eris. I cannot stop you from going where you please. But I can make your life profoundly difficult in ways you cannot possibly begin to imagine. I refrain only for the vow I made to your mother.
You can't intimidate me. Nyx tried before, and look where that got her.
Good to
Love
see
you,
you.
Eris. I'll have all your dialogues later. I hope it doesn't skip them permanently, but I just want to get back into it. No, not right now. Fine, okay, fine, Skelemaeus, because you called out to me
I know we
specifically.
kind of had a little spat last time, and I don't want things going sideways with you here, so let me give it to you straight.
Very well, Commander. You always have my full attention.
The thing is, kiddo, and it's something that could get me into lots of trouble. Not only do I not want to, but I'm not even supposed to tell you what you want to know.
And I suppose you can't tell me why not. Is somebody coercing you to keep me ignorant?
I bit my tongue like all the way back here.
One, okay?
Terrible.
Got your part
It's
to
just a
play,
tiny
I
little
got
bit.
mine.
This isn't over.
Okay. All right.
The oath calls to me.
The oath calls to me. Gonna try again. Let's just go again. You didn't bite any of it off, did you? If I did, it was such a tiny part as to just be like a cut, but it's still unfortunate. This be a no bones kind of day? Yeah, because mine are all broken. My color is set to the correct one now? Hell yeah, good to see it.
Well, you're entirely mistaken, Em. And you're about to be much quicker, too.
Oh yeah, the hair also allows the devs to have a nude character without showing a nude character. Yeah, that was, yep, that was part of, yep. Abs, midriff? I love abs and midriff. I need to get my abs back, or at least, you know, refine them a little more. I keep saying this, I need to, I'm gonna set it. Now that I've got my new phone, I'm gonna set schedule reminders to do things after, like, stream. I have a 4-pack, does that count? Sure, why not? Makes you wonder why your brain was like, yep, now is the time to chomp down. Yeah, it's awful. I bite my tongue and lips and like the insides of my mouth, like my cheek and stuff so fucking often. My stupid brain does not move my mouth properly. Or I guess maybe it just moves my mouth in ways that I think sound cool or like scratch particular little neuron bits. Those bits are not conducive to keeping my flesh out of my teeth. Sadly, I am fat. I mean, you know, unfortunate. If it seems like you're not a huge fan of that, you can always try to, you know, work away from it, but also like, you're you, and you're cool either way. But I do empathize with like wanting to work through different body types. Look, in my defense, round is a shape. Hey, you know, honestly, good for you. It can be a real good shape too. I'm not here to dunk on people. I'm just like, I want to get those sinewy little muscly bits real bad. You can dash more frequently. Yeah, okay. Pro tip, you can use the teeth item to elicit soft moans from cute girls. It's true. Oh my god, what the fuck? I keep forgetting how much I hate the screaming women. I just lost like half my health in the first zone. Awesome, awesome, good, great. Good, yeah, awesome. Aphrodite, let's go. But I thought you were into screaming women? I can be. It depends. In this case, no. Okay, get them away from me. Oh, thank you, Athena. I really needed this. Incredible.
These must
Hey,
be
boss.
the dark woods of Erebus, somewhere near your base of operations. I can see why they left such an impression on Artemis.
Welcome, Lady Athena. Perhaps Artemis feels somewhat at home in woods of any sort, even ones haunted by lost souls denied their eternal rest.
It's certainly a change from Mount Olympus, but I'm not here to survey the terrain, so quickly choose.
Your specials also launch a projectile ahead. Your dash deals damage to foes in your path. When you take damage, you become impervious. Phalanx shot.
Wisely decided.
Wisely decided. Thank you, Athena.
Now I must. You've quite a partner in Nemesis, gorgeous. She's big, she's brash, she's everything you're not. I'm relieved you're standing by each other rather than at each other's throats.
Yeah, she's hot. Attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. Casts inflict weak and damage foes while dragging them towards the center. Rushing damages surrounding foes and inflicts. Let's do Rapture Ring. Magic.
That was for before.
Cursed! How? What? Oh, I'm dead. Oh! Okay. Jesus. Screaming women. The screaming women!
This won't take long.
Oh my god. I'm meeting all of my friends.
Supplies inbound.
Supplies in. Food! Oh my god, Artemis. Thank you. Thank you, sister. God fucking damn it, dude.
Clean kill.
Okay, we're good. I say, almost losing my life to the hazard explosion. Artemis, are you coming? Are you saying hello? No? Artemis, hi! Soup? Would you like soup? No, you want... Do you want ambrosia? You do want ambrosia.
Sisters were the keepers of the nocturnal arms.
I didn't give it to her! I pressed the wrong button! I'm a fool.
Command, but there is more to them.
I goofed. She's just gonna leave now.
You're serious? I'm listening. What would you have me do?
At the silver pool, invoke the blades with this. I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. I think you're ready now.
I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. A waking phrase. Thank you for the honor, Artemis. Whose aspect is this, do you know?
Oh, no one in particular. Just another threefold goddess of shadow, like Sister Hecate, but of a different age and place. I shouldn't say more. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Okay.
I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen.
After you dash, your Omega moves may deal critical damage for 2 seconds. Any damage you deal may be critical. 3% more critical chance on top of that brings us up to like 17% critical chance, I think. We're just gonna do that.
Very well.
Because we've got 10%, 4%, 3%, 17% critical chance. Yeah, okay, okay, okay.
I'll take it.
And we're gonna go to Hera. You goobed up. That's a paddling. I goobed up. Wait, what did I goob up? What did I? Oh my god. Oh, with the the fucking with the Yep. No. All right. I'm on board now. You are correct. I did in fact goob up. Okay. We dealt with that one with a minimal loss of life. That's good. Give us the seeds. What do we get here? Nightshade. We don't need Nightshade. We have so much Nightshade. Except...
Where is that Hermes when you need him? Have you seen him lately, girl? Always flitting about. Impossible to pin down. Ugh.
What news could there be to deliver at a time like this? Your attacks do more damage and inflict hit. Make one random boon heroic and give it +1 level. The attacks inflicting hitch is pretty great, but I really like Bridal Glow, and it could... Oh no, these don't... Do these have rarity? This is exponentially better when you get it earlier and can guarantee you get it on one of your good ones. It could be... Let's do this.
There.
Rapture ring upgraded. Hell yeah. Okay. 45 damage every 8.5 or 0.85 seconds. All right. Yep. Arachne. Marcus a brat though. She'd enjoy the paddling. Yeah, generally.
Arachne, we need to talk about what happened with Headmistress. She didn't fashion a poison expressly to ruin your life. She didn't even know you at the time.
Don't you think I know all that? But what am I supposed to do? Thank her? I may be very small, my friend, but I still have my pride. And you can still have your dress.
I'm working on it, Arachne. We'll get there. 38 makes you channel faster. Yeah, that sounds good. Soup? Soup.
Back to dust.
All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm fine. I didn't even use my Rapture Ring. It's my most powerful spell, and I didn't touch it. It's my most powerful spell, and I didn't use it. No. We're gonna go for Selene. Speaking of, did you see the other ways I punished the bride aside from the writing things about themselves? I don't know if I remember. No, but I think I saw them and like processed it in the moment. And now I don't remember because I was doing other things. No, I took damage. Fuck. Ooh, damn it. I took damage. I took damage.
Good evening.
Fireball! Yeah.
Heard you speak the vow of rivals at the Oath of the Unseen. Then you shall soon confront your headmistress in all her dark glory. How she longed that you would gain the strength to face her wrath.
Clap. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant.
Hey, hi. How you doing? Night Bloom. Your hex raises the last susceptible foe. This is one of my least favorites, but it makes me think too much. But it's got God Scent on it, so we're gonna take it. Oh, I hate both of these. Oh.
What do you desire?
What do you desire? Aimless Attitude, deal more damage while you have at least 80% health. It's double. Okay, yeah, it's still pretty early. Spiritual,
Need I remind you that I'm not particularly fond of those who turn their backs on me?
Yeah, I know.
Forgive me, Queen Hera.
No, already! Oh, man. I got hit by the first fucking move. Okay, I only got hit by one fissure. That's not terrible. That could have been worse.
We're royalty.
Hi, Hera.
We ought behave with a more regal bearing, yes?
Oh, fuck off. Your specials deal more damage and inflict hitch. Yeah.
Our bond renewed.
Daedalus Hammer. Hello. Hi. Oh, that was my... Aw, jeez. Aw, jeez. Oh man, the specials inflicting hitch is huge. This is a build now. This is something that we can do, actually. Oh, okay, all right. Is there anyone left? You! Perish!
What did I say?
What did I say? Feeling better, feeling better. Your attacks knock foes away and have plus 10 power. You channel your attack, your Omega attack 50% faster and uses -1 magic. Your Omega special lasts plus 2 seconds. Leaden Blaze, I think is what we want.
Light my
That
way.
seems good. Go, Rocky.
Well done.
Tear that shit up. First boss is Hecate. Do I think more max health is probably the way to go, right? Although we are low on boons. About 320. We'll take this. Also, congratulations on the 3-stream streak, Hayden.
Good evening.
Glad you've decided to stick around. Oh man, I don't need that food. Hephaestus! What have you got for me?
Someone else? Or just as likely not expecting anybody in particular? Because a blessing is a blessing, ain't that right?
Your attacks can cause a blast. Whenever you take damage, shrug some of it off and restore 150 magic at the start of each encounter. Gain armor that lasts for 7 seconds. Reoffer.
Sure, why not?
Your attack and special deal more damage for each earth you have. Volcanic Flourish. Your specials can cause a blast that deal 500 damage in an area. The hitch is so good. It's an 8-second charge time though. 500 damage on an 8-second charge time is pretty crazy. Is it worth? This just increases right now 15% more damage. Hitch is not going to help us in this boss fight. 500 damage is a lot. That's a lot of damage. I don't know. I'm gonna take Volcanic Flourish.
Hard bargain from Hephaestus.
Okay. Let's go fucking die, I guess.
Question.
Question.
Tell me, ere we clash again, has your brother come to understand yet the necessity of his participation in your task?
It's been a bit of a struggle. He's found a suitable weapon in our father's spear, but he hasn't granted me its essence yet.
Then tell him what he needs to hear if that is what it takes to spur him on.
Hi Rose, how you doing?
Having to count on him any more than you, but his cooperation is an absolute necessity.
I need more than his cooperation. I need his trust. I'm not going to deceive him, if that's what you suggest.
I suggest nothing. The task is yours, as are the methods you employ to achieve it. But achieve it.
Okay.
I intend to.
Dark side. Come on, dude. Are you kidding me? That is the stinky ghost version. There we go. Oh, sisters. I'm so bad at dealing with that one. Dark side. No! Fuck. Fuck! Oh, man. That is so hard. The Nightmare Hecate is so hard. Oh, I'm getting there. Merc, what? Hi. We're just gonna do that. We're just going to rerun Nightmare Hecate until I beat it. That's my goal for tonight. Just beat Nightmare Hecate.
Yes, thank you, Dora. I hope I didn't cause you any concern. Have you been by my side here all this time?
What, me? No, I'm just out for a breather.
But you don't even breathe.
Cut it out.
I love her.
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
I have a salmon burger and now I showered? Hell yeah. Good. Excellent. Taking care of yourself is important. I'm glad that you did. I love the skill in the Sirens poster so much.
Artemis.
I always liked it here, and the shades don't seem to mind.
I'm hungry. I made chicken and broccoli alfredo with mushrooms and I ate it all. Well, I mean, is that... Wait. Is that why the frowny face? Isn't it good that you ate it all? Are you still hungry after eating all of your chicken broccoli Alfredo with mushrooms? The showering wasn't part of the plan originally. I didn't really have a choice in that order. Oh no. That does sound good.
Yeah? And just what do you think you're gonna do about it there, Nemi? Can't just have it out with me in the middle of your little crossroads.
Can't do anything about it here, but might run into you out there, snooping around, and then you won't get any special treatment. Just another target.
Nemesis, how could you be so cruel? You're my sister! We don't have to fight. And besides, what makes you think you'd ever catch me? You're too slow.
We'll see.
You'll see.
Let me see.
We require and request your assistance. There is no prophecy, merely a plea. We take considerable risk in reaching out thus. Right, this is the finding the
You're here,
fates.
Lord Charon.
Nevertheless, I feel as though I ought have been there, brother. Perhaps I could have protected them, as was my charge. To think the fates themselves may have denied me the attempt. It's discomforting that I may never know.
Oh, because I want more and I'm still hungry. It was about 3 hours ago. No! Okay, I see. I had a rather large Chinese and am now a bit full. I have bread and butter pudding and custard in the fridge that has to be eaten, otherwise it's gonna go off. Well, then go eat it. Go eat it. Go eat it. Eat it. Delicious. Yum, yum. I'm gonna grab a soda. I'll be right back. Give me it, share the love? No, it's mine. But I'm so full? Alright, well then don't eat more if you're full. Boop. Wait until you start to get hungry again. Then eat it.
You have every reason to be angry. I'm angry too. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that our paths have intertwined again. Be safe, Charon.
A curse upon you! You always reminded me of your father, Milenoi, but lately you remind me of your mother, more and more. Concern for others that you sometimes show. It can be an exploitable weakness.
I would never put any such concerns ahead of the task, Headmistress.
See that you don't. Although my remark was not intended as admonishment, it was my honor to have known your family. Even if merely from the shadows.
They'll be avenged. Odysseus is on assignment, huh?
Oh, I probably should have talked to him back when I had the
Try the
chance.
silver pool.
Oh, right. I've got that fancy, fancy thing. Is that Haritos? It sure is. It's one of my favorite kinds of soda.
The hidden aspect of the Morrigan.
The Morrigan? Oh, no way! You have the Crow Cutters, which can perform the ritual of the Blood Triad. Attacks hit 3 times, heavy specials hit repeatedly in flight. Land an attack special and an Omega move against a foe to inflict heavy damage. That rules. What? Okay. We need Prometheus feathers and iron.
Grant me the aspect of the Morrigan.
Wait, who to what now?
It's a sword. That sword and the axe. Oh, that's incredible. That's gonna change my opinion of this weapon so much. All right. Let's get to doing more nightmare shit. We gotta kill Hecate.
Every move. If ever you're inclined to give them a demonstration of your prowess, or just want to blow off some steam, do not hesitate to wail upon me.
I had my window open to bring in some of the cool breeze, and a raccoon walked up to my window. It's a good omen.
I'm off.
Raccoons are messengers of the gods. You should give them a snack. A little one. Token of goodwill. Perhaps a strawberry?
So, my dear. And on this night, I shall accompany you from the very start until the bitter end.
Your attacks deal more damage and inflict hitch. Casts inflict hitch and immediately deal damage based on foes in the binding circle. Sprint inflicts hitch on surrounding foes, deals damage when it does. What the fuck? They do so much damage. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh, I picked the wrong fucking weapon. God damn it. I'm supposed to be using the aspect of Moros? No, Malinois. Aspect of Malinois. Naki, Malinois.
Anybody got a tale to tell or what?
We already talked to you?
Observe
No.
how patient.
Yep, okay. Alright, great, good, great. Yep, okay. Back down we go. Recently unlocked the sub-staff. It's a very odd weapon. Oh, Anubis? Yeah. I have the ability to wake that one up, but I haven't done it yet. I think.
My dear. And on this night, I shall accompany.
Oh, okay. Same seed and everything. Nice. What just happened there? What are we doing here? We're just so peak. The only one's like. Ooh. All right. This is the one. This is the one where I beat Hecate. It's gonna happen. I believe in me. We just have to, I simply have to take no more damage, ever.
In the name of Zeus!
Alright, fine. Yeah, sure. Thanks, Athena. I needed the help there, to be certain.
And draw you down.
I'm a sucker for citrus, especially pineapple. Me too.
Little star. By now, you must have a particular favorite or two. Perhaps you shall continue to discover new dimensions in them all. Your choice?
I really like Wolf Howl, so I'm gonna take it even if it isn't the full moon.
Queen Hera's favor isn't easily earned. You should know it's she who first desired your assistance here. You have more than her boon, but her faith. Fragile
as it is.
And I am grateful for it. But do you happen to know why? I don't know what Her Majesty the Queen could have seen in me, especially since we'd never even met.
Perhaps it's that you represent a different course of action than the one we'd previously decided on, which came directly from my father, your Lord Uncle Zeus. None of us like to be wrong about anything, but we like victory more. How may I assist?
Cast deal a burst of damage in the area and momentarily make you deflect. Gain 1 Death Defiance that replenishes in each location, but you prime magic.
Wise choice.
The Death Defiance one is really good, but it feels like conceding defeat.
It's no use.
It's no use. Daedalus Hammer, please, give me something good. Give me something good. What do we got? Omega Special lasts plus 2 seconds. Specials grow in size and deal up to 25% damage the longer they are active. While you channel your attacks, you move and fire 20% faster. During coil, I guess.
Further refined.
Oh, this is dangerous. Do I do it? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna regret it.
Going.
I say, doing it anyway.
Come forth.
Hit that flux, Rocky.
If Kronos holds the goddess Nyxus captive in your father's house, along with other members of her family and yours, then I would like for that to change. Perhaps he shall release them if you use sufficient violence.
Perhaps he shall, Chaos. Thank you for the words of wisdom. Next 4 boons you find have 1 fewer blessing to choose from. Afterwards, your cast deal plus 100% damage. Alright. I don't think I want to fight a mini boss right now. Okay, we've got a little ghost friend, we've got a Poseidon boon, and there were some other things there. I don't think there was food though, which is really what I was hoping for here.
Be at peace.
To our abode.
In the name
Oh
of
wait,
Hades.
maybe we'll get healing from the Poseidon. No, this is still pretty good though. Oh man. No, 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 no. I'm gonna risk it. I may have made a mistake. I guess we're going for Poseidon.
Still rooted here, I see.
Oh, that was scary. We're good. We're good. We're good. Why do we Sapphics love our toxic women in the media?
Father's brothers long before we met, Uncle.
I think toxic women are just fun.
As they say.
You know?
But I also
I don't
feel
know.
as though you've been looking out for me. Thank you for making me feel welcome and safe.
I think it's similar to when you like extreme violence or horror or anything in media. You know, it's fun to engage with a dangerous thing from the safety of like a blast distance. You know, like outside of the blast zone, you get to like indulge in the bad behavior without like actually being part of it. You know, same with kink. Yeah. Yeah, it's indulging in something that's bad for you in a way that is safer than actually doing it.
Such a voyage we have had, haven't we, niece? And you're not even in my same vicinity. Just how it is with relatives. They're with you even when they're not. Know that I'm with you too, and always making certain that the coast is clear. At least after you find one of my boons.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, it's a pretty good one. Your mega cast gains power and knocks foes away. Sure. That's gonna give us max health. We're hanging on by a thread, but we're hanging on. It's a fountain room. Never mind, we're so back.
I see something for you.
Yeah, baby. All right, I would normally take soup. But I feel like the ash is wiser. The ash is wiser, but soup is soup. We're taking the soup. I can't say no to soup.
Hey.
Hey, Nemesis.
Want what I've got? Gotta give something up.
300 gold for Nexus Rush is pretty crazy. Okay.
It's a deal.
Fetch, Rocky.
Go get it, Rocky. That makes sense. I definitely have some kinks that need Syrian's trust, so I get that. Yeah, I have plenty that can only be indulged with in fictional settings. You know, the ones where I'm like, oh yeah, that it's pretty hot. And people are like, that kills you. And it's like, yeah, sure does. Whoa! God damn it. It's not allowed. Stop it. Okay, this is fine. I just have to kill. Okay, yeah. Perfect. Perfect. We're good. Wait. Another resource out here? No? Okay. Gimme. I didn't choose to be this way. I know. I'm just vanilla. I don't know. I'm boring. There's nothing wrong with vanilla. Vanilla's a great flavor. You don't, you know, you don't have to overhandle it. You don't have to put a whole bunch of crazy bullshit in your food, you know? Some people like it, some don't. Sometimes it's just nice to have something in its like base standard like form. It's okay to appreciate the simplicity. My kink is financial security, so obviously I don't partake in it. That's fair, yeah. Shake my head, yeah. Okay, which one of these do we want? After using your hex, you can use it one more time during the next 3 seconds. Gain 20 armor after using your hex that lasts for 3 seconds. Armor is the wise choice, but I'm gonna do this one.
With Seleni's grace.
Into the dark.
Sealed shut. Why? Fine.
You'll regret this. Foolish.
Fuck. Dodged into one of the little roots. They got me. They got me. You perish. I need mana regen.
You've met so many on this mountaintop, yet come to think, I've not seen hide nor hair of late of little Artemis. I'd hate to think the goddess of the hunt's too busy stalking some old woodland beast to join us in our time of need.
I understand, Merc. I often fantasize about having my hand held, but of course that's not acceptable in any real-life scenario. Exactly. Like, sometimes you've got just the most disgusting kind of taboo-breaking kink on the planet, like hand-holding, and you just have to allow it to be relegated to the realm of fantasy. I like spiritual affirmation, though. Your attacks gain power, but you prime 20 magic. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I can deal with that. We like increasing our base damage when we're doing, what do you call it? Crit build. Base damage on crit build is real good. We have the Poseidon boon that inflicts froth, right? I think that's the one that we got. Extra max health from our little ashes. We have 30 max magic, which is pretty abysmal. But I think we're just gonna have to live with that for now. Search there. Search there. Search there. Ares! Gimme.
Endure should supply lines be disrupted for too long, so I am ever grateful for your boatman, as I'd not have reached you now if not for him.
Your mega moves also cause a falling blade to appear over each foe struck, but use +5 magic. Yep.
Let's do it.
After you take damage or a foe is slain, spill plasma, sometimes twice. No. Reoffer. No. Reoffer. While you have less than 40 health, your attacks and specials restore health. Yep. Got it. It just cost all of my rerolls. Your cast also immediately hits foes. Yeah. And we'll take that just for old time's sake.
Your vow remains. The Testament of Night requires my defeat specifically. Is that not so? The Titan Lord can wait. The key to making the Nocturnal Arms more powerful stands right in front of you.
You know much more about the Oath of the Unseen than I, Headmistress. So why don't you tell me what it desires?
Oh, I just did. Perhaps when you come to be my age, you too shall find a new connection to the Oath. For now, come earn the nightmare that you seek.
Dark side. Fuck. Fuck! Oh my. You're kidding me!
Barely got to me at all that time.
I was so confident in that build. I thought that I really had it, and then I just killed myself on the first attack. Oh, man. I'm not very good at this game, chat.
Later.
Dora, I guess we can talk.
What would you do if you had the tent all to yourself anyway, Dora? You could invite all the other shades and absolutely trash the place, I suppose.
What, you mean share it? No, not sharing the tent is the entire point. A proper haunting has a 1-to-1 ratio between the haunted and the hauntee. Even I haven't forgotten the basics.
I can't imagine all you want to do is float around in here, minus the part where we get to speak.
Chat, am I stupid? Do I suck at this? I think I might suck at this. Oh, man.
Then you simply lack imagination, friend.
I've had geeky partners before. I'm just bad at it. I just think I get away with a lot because I'm a conventionally attractive guy who works out. Yeah, you definitely... It's not fair, but you definitely do get a lot more leeway with stuff if you're conventionally attractive. That's just... It's the whole pretty privilege thing, right? Like... Recognizing it, though, important. Because then you can kind of try to cut down on the internalizing of thinking that you're actually, like, not doing anything wrong, you know? Or alternatively, recognize that if somebody else is acting in a similar way to you, that they're not inherently worse than you just because they're not as pretty as you are. Which is like, it sounds like that's an obvious thing, right? But like, because of the way that, kind of just human society in general, like really values attraction in that, or overvalues even attraction, has that predisposition towards like assuming good faith or value when somebody is conventionally attractive. It's really easy to let it go to your head, you know? I trade just about everything to have pretty privilege. I can see why. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it always gets a little bit awkward when, at least for me, when talking about like touching on pretty privilege at all, because like depending on the context, I have it or really don't. But like because I do weave in and out of that, and like if I had just like stayed, if I had not transitioned, I would have just like, and I was like if I was actually a cis guy, I probably would have maintained that, because I know I got away with a lot of behavior that I really shouldn't have, because I was like, you know, an eminently fuckable twink. And I don't know, learning how to like get your brain out of that space and like actually try to like decouple yourself from that. It takes effort, it takes time. Pretty privilege is like racism and fat phobia, so it's not really, we need to work to unlearn that. So there's a difference between something being a social construct and having like no inherent like what would you call it, like ontological reason for existing, and it being real. Like, it's a real thing. It happens. Like, culturally it exists. Like, it is a it's like saying like money isn't real. Like, it doesn't actually mean anything. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, it's something that, like, on an individual level, you absolutely need to try to work past and, like, disengage from. Like, it is good to be aware of it and to notice when you're engaging with it. It is also hard to fight sometimes. Like, it does take effort. You need to, like, work to unlearn it, and to not just unlearn it, but to continue to try and keep it out of you. Because it's like, I don't know if it's a natural thing or if it's just because it's so pervasive that it is really easy to have it reinfect your thinking. But it goes back to it's and it's different. Like, it changes. It melds and morphs, you know, to match the social context of any given time that you're in. Like, there's different kinds of those sort of in-group, out-group, like, standards. Like, humans are just really good at doing that. It's that whole tribal thinking that we have. I'm actively trying to unlearn my internalized fat phobia as an adult now. Yeah, I have a lot of internalized transphobia that I have to work really, really hard to, like, fight past, you know? I think I do a pretty good job of it, but that doesn't mean that it's not here, you know? Like, it's always, like, gnawing in the back of my head, and it's like a constant fight to deal with it. I mean, a lot of racism comes from epistemological places, not ontological, so that does make sense. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's not like we are fated to, like, have these biases and bigotries, but they are something that requires a constant fight to suppress and, like, maintain the difference from, you know? And, like, you're probably never going to, like, be perfect at it, you know? Like, nobody is. But making sure that you are engaging with that kind of, like, consistent work in the background to try and hold it back and to like, disengage from it, that's important, you know? That's something I kind of struggle with, because one thing I love is being able to pick up my partners, and I've been accused of being fat phobic for not picking up partners that I can't do that with. There's a difference between, like, being bigoted against a person and, like, having preferences in who you date. Like, those are two different things. It's like with the whole really tired discussion of, like, you know, dating trans people. Is dating trans people gay? Like, what is our preferences okay? Like, whatever. Like, it honestly, I don't really care about the particulars of people's preferences on who they date or don't date that much. It's more about how they treat the people that they're not sexually or romantically interested in, that on a grander scale, like, matters to me. Like, they're kind of like, they're sort of like different discussions, you know? Like, anyone who thinks I'm hot is gay, fun fact. Incredible. I don't know. It's not entirely dissimilar from, like, the you know, thinking that a trans person is hot is not the same thing as being a chaser. You know, like, there's degrees to this shit. Hey, people call me hot all the time, and most of them are gay. Valid.
Not seen you topside in a while, babe. I didn't want to say anything, but it's starting to feel a little personal, you know?
Eris, have you considered the possibility that when I pursue my task within the underworld, you could not be further from my mind?
That's what they all say. You know what I think? You're afraid. Not just to face me, but to face your feelings. Fine. Go run away into the underworld some more.
Alright, I'm gonna do one more Hecate run, and then we're gonna go fight Eris, because my toxic girlfriend won't, She's feeling neglected. Hey.
The tactician brings ill tidings with an optimistic bent. Fine. And what news from the men of the Isles, if any yet survive?
According to my confidants, they've all sworn in with Kronos, I'm afraid. Mortals, they often want whatever they don't have. Another golden age in this case. The promise of one.
'Tis a lie that spares their betrayal rather than a promise. They shall perish then, by the wrath of the gods.
And then their wretched souls shall hound us with renewed vengefulness. I've witnessed endless wars before, madam. So have you gods. How can we stop this?
We cannot. Melinoi, however. Certainly you can, correct?
I don't consider myself good looking at all, mostly because back when I was on Facebook in high school, I would do those react to my status for ratings things. If I ever got a reply, I got rated 5 or 6 out of 10. You really shouldn't base your internal like view of yourself on how people in high school treated you. High school children are vicious little bastards, one and all. Even the ones that are nice or like on the grand scheme nicer, usually bitchy in some sort of little way. Children are terrible to each other very often. You know, they're still learning how to be humans. That's not to say that children are not humans, but the adjustment, the learning how to socialize and how to properly engage with people, that process can take up into your 20s or longer for some people, but then we're getting into some like stunted social development kind of stuff. Like, I don't know, I wasn't considered particularly like attractive in high school. It was high school. Everybody's awkward and gangly. You know, like I don't know. Also, you know, you're always going to be your harshest critic when it comes to appearance. The good news is I don't. People still tell me I'm ugly even if they don't use those words. Well, I can't directly like fight all of that. I don't know. Like we just had like the pretty privileged discussion. Like I'm not in a position where I can sit here and be like, everybody is equally beautiful in the eyes of God. But, you know, I guess it's, you're going to be, often, we are our own worst critics, and giving ourselves, like, a measure of grace, and, I don't know, kind of gassing yourself up a little bit, usually, in my experience, is a good idea. Merc, in puppy brain mode, I don't get what they're saying. About what? Who? Maida? People call me someone who's bisexual. I must say the tall and fit fell out of the meadow cis woman. I think what we're talking about, or what that's being talked about, is probably the, I don't know. I don't date, I haven't like dated cis women in, years. I've been exclusively in trans spaces, so I don't really know what the common preferences, which there really isn't one, like no group is a monolith, but like, you know, what the conventional aggregate interests of the dating pool are right now. Maida's just saying that in his experience, Maida? You said, I think you said, I don't remember. It's just not my experience. He, him. All right, cool. It's just not my experience, I think, so I'm having trouble relating. Yeah, that's fair. It's hard to relate to other people's experiences, especially if it's really outside of your pool of knowledge, you know?
You're up. I almost missed you. I was about to fly on back to Thessaly. Hope you rested well. Sounds like you had quite an eventful night.
It was productive, yes. Though if you're on assignment, I don't wish to keep you. We'll catch up some other time. Or were you waiting here for me?
No, I mean, well, it's good to see you, yes, but I'm not late. I can make up the time during my flight, you know, air currents and the like. So, well, back to it for the both of us, then, hey?
Back to it, yes.
How goes this trim? Pretty good. Pretty good.
Grow and flourish.
I'm thinking I might not. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing more Hades streams though. I think I might be moving to. I know I'm gonna be playing some Risk of Rain with Ellie soon. And we're going to start playing an Elden Ring, like a 2-player Elden Ring modded run at some point. So I'm probably gonna swap over to Jack and Daxter series, for like the mainline normal stream days. He's only died a dozen or so times. Yeah, I'm not actually performing terribly well tonight. I'm getting my ass kicked. But I'm also playing on Nightmare 8 with the rivals, so like, you know, a little bit of grace for me, I guess. Maybe I try... I'm gonna try an actual,
If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will.
An actual Arcana bonus here. Oh, that's... Oh, I see. +1. Okay, cool. I've been doing the randomized Arcana deal, and it is not paying off for me at this difficulty. So we're gonna see about... Where's the one with Strength? Strength. I think this is the No Death Defiance version, right? Where is... What's this one? Boons you find have a 10% chance to include duo blessings. Lose the Death Defiance.
The champions.
Grab this. Dodge this, grab this.
I need more psyche.
Need more psyche and I need 2 shadow. Okay. I think we're gonna try this. No Death Defied, minus 30% damage, deal plus 20%. So we're doing No Death Defiance with Strength. This is gonna be an actual, factual build. Instead of trying to just do like the gamble on a really weak start into getting a whole bunch of Arcana cards later. I just unlocked all the weapon aspects? Fuck yeah, you're kicking my ass.
Lend me your light.
How unusual to see the wings of Icarus soaring across the sky. I recall how you encouraged him to overcome his apprehensions and take flight. I shall be watching to ensure he stays aloft.
I'm also having a good night. Watched 2 episodes of Chainsmoker Cat, did some activities, laid on the floor feeling like garbage, family tradition, as you do. How'd you like it? Did you like Chainsmoker Cat? I'm guessing, if you watched 2 episodes of it. Very good show? It's a very good show. Alright, cool. Yeah, thank you. I need to watch the next episode. I was getting out of it and starting to get anxious. I kind of didn't notice the flavor of the tea. Of the tea. Oh, shit. Here we go. Alright, let's do the health restoring hex. That one's cracked. Do a little bit of this. Gotta do a little bit of that. Gotta grab these. Nailed it. Nope. Alright, yeah, we get the boon at the start. Ah! Oh, come on! Dick. Thank you, Rocky.
Stop.
Posidone or gold? We're gonna go for Posidone. We really need some boons. Divine intervention, finally. Thank you, Athena. Wondering if I should start doing these later in the run.
Kind of late. I too have taken a personal interest in mortals and their plights many times, especially in those who rise above their station. And I wish to honor their worship of the other gods and me.
I love
Yet
Athena
you
so
said before
much.
that it's our obligation to remind them of their place, that they are ultimately powerless against us.
Yes, for they outnumber us greatly, and many grow resourceful and independent. Some do not think they need us, but they do, both in life and in death, as your father would attest. Let's not become too attached to any of them.
Dash deals damage, phalanx shots. Specials also launch a projectile ahead that can deflect. +1 death defiance. No. This is my favorite.
Whatever you have done to rile up old Kronos, he's taking it out on us. At least his forces on this mountain are. But fear not, for I have called for reinforcements several times.
All right. I'm good. I'm fine. I have to re-download TikTok and start actually looking at what's going on there again, now that I'm dedicating to actually posting shorts. Time for Eeps, good luck in Hades, etc., etc. Thank you, Jill. I'll catch you later. Good night. Sleep well. Cute sneeze, funny noise after? Shut up. You don't know. You can't prove shit. What are you talking about? Couldn't be me. I didn't sneeze. You sneezed. Whenever you sprint, hit the first foe you run into with a blast that knocks foes away. Yeah, okay.
Very well.
That's pretty funny. Whoa! Yikes! Okay, that was maybe not the best decision I could have made. Need more health? Hi, Merc. You're going to post... Wait, I'm going to post my shorts? Yeah, I'm going to post my shorts. You know, getting back into short posting. There's shorts, and I'm going to post them. Deflected, deflected, deflected. Deflected, deflected, deflected. And I really sleep on the Poseidon rush ability. It's actually quite good.
Rocky fetch.
You wear shorts? Sometimes.
Why, thank you.
I may even be wearing shorts right now. You never... Ho-ho! The mystery! What could be below this little section of the screen? American shorts wear. I mean, what? 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 What am I thinking? I want... Hestia? Do I want Hestia? Or do I want to really lean in on Poseidon? You know what? I don't usually do Poseidon. Let's do Poseidon.
The Master Slicer returns.
Fuck. Oh man, that's not good. I fucking hate this guy, dog. Come on! Alright, we need the healing. Oh boy. Oh! You little bastard. Okay.
And heal yourself.
We got there. I got there. I figured it out.
Hear me on my authority.
Mark wearing BDSM gear just beneath the camera? Yeah. Yeah, I'm locked into a really quiet fuck machine just off camera. Can't see it. And I'm just really good at controlling my reactions to it, you know, but every now and then it's just like a little just a bit. Just a bit. That's actually what the sneeze was. I was just covering up a moan. You have such a good poker face. Thank you. I'm well known for it. That's why I'm so good at lying to people. Your cast also immediately hits foes with a powerful splash that inflicts frost. Froth! Frothing mad. God damn it. Didn't kill that guy. We know you're not what? We know you're not what? You don't know shit. You know exactly what I let you know. I'm an excellent performer. I didn't do shit. I didn't do that. Able to hide your cum face? Yeah, you think? You think? Good. I'm doing a good job then. Steak too buttery, lobster too juicy. Yeah, you're a good actor. We get it. Thanks. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. All right. What is that? Is that the bug collector trainer? I don't remember. Oh, Arachne or a Daedalus hammer. Arachne.
I don't like gods. And some new cocoons there.
Nightshade seeds.
Some new cocoons there. Hey! Sorry, Arachne.
So much talk of late about my curse. Let's just go back to how things were. What do you say? All this tension. I don't need it anymore.
No, Arachne, I want to date you, and you won't date me until you've returned to your real woman form. A real girl. I know you're still a real girl as a spider. You want to be the lead. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
I just want you to be well, that's all. The past has already transpired and can't be changed, but we get to decide what happens next.
You learned the truth of the hammer yet? No, not yet.
Perhaps
Is it
do.
Mjolnir?
Either we or the fates, I suppose. Thank you for listening to me, my friend. And you be well yourself, all right?
Channel faster? Gold whenever you exit a location? Gold whenever you exit a location.
Right up.
Fits perfectly.
Give me the Hermes boon.
Laughable.
God damn it! My fucking clothes are gonna get ruined already! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. Except...
You'd think the Titan of Time wouldn't be so stuck in the past, caught up in his idea of a golden age when he used to rule and mortals hadn't a care in the world. Caring's not such a bad thing, I think.
Gain dodge chance and move speed that increases the more boons you have. Your first boon in each location costs less gold, and another item appears afterwards. Nimble limb. Let's reoffer. I think we can get better chances. Your chance-based effects are more likely to occur, except for dodge or daze. Sure. And it's a water one. I don't think I have any chance-based effects right now, but we will. Oh, actually, we do. Froth. 35% chance to take 50 damage. Yeah, okay, that's actually huge. Health or soup? We'll do soup. When soup is an option.
Hey, princess.
Oh,
to
we
the
take
victor
soup.
go the spoils. So come show me what you've got. Do it. stronger than I thought.
Ooh, stronger than I thought. No, 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 no. Yeah, well, I was indecisive. That's fine. We can save the gold for later. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I don't think that I'm strong enough to beat Hecate with this loadout. I really don't.
Fulfill the oath. Your aura is different, stronger. You have been studying the Arcana, meditating at your altar to prepare for your attempts.
Each card reveals to me a different strength. If I steady myself and concentrate, then it's as though I become one with whomever they depict. If only I could focus on them all.
To focus by its nature is to choose. Come, demonstrate to me this newfound understanding of yours.
This newfound understanding. Resist? Resist it? Oh, fuck, right. Oh my god. That doesn't count as a projectile, okay? I dodged that. Fuck you, Hecate.
Arise, sisters.
Oh boy, it's not going well. Nope, I'm just gonna live through this. Damn it! Oh, that's not a projectile! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh no! Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man! What are you? You're a clone? Clones? Motherfucker! Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's only like the worst possible thing that could happen to me right now. Motherfuck. Okay. No! I keep knocking them out because I'm sprinting! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay!
Restored.
Fuck. Oh! No! No! It's so bad. Shit. Okay, you are the real one. I'm pretty sure, pretty confident, pretty certain you're the real witch. Oh, come on, not right now, not right now. Oh, yes! Ah! Sorry. She's snoozing down there, and I'm definitely waking her up.
There was a time you
Woo!
would have stopped me had I used dark side against you thus.
Ah.
Held something back. Cinder.
Holy shit.
Your rival has fallen.
Ah. Whew. I will say in this game, while I've gotten farther than you progression-wise, I still never caught anything higher than a common fish. Neither have I. Neither have I. I don't know how to catch better fish. I don't. Ah, bad puppy, stop barking. It's just the mailman. That's an intruder that must be barked at. Are you kidding me? The mailman is the greatest offender. Wow. Okay, that was a lot. Gimme that fountain. Give me that fountain. Give me that fountain. Gonna be regular Scylla. I think we still go with the crystal figurine. I think we still do the crystal figurine, yeah. Right? Or do we... What's our build doing right now? It's Poseidon. I don't think I have anything complementary to Poseidon at the moment. Do I really want this? I don't think I really need this. I think we grab... Who else does water? It's... Does Hera do water? Hera is earth. Let's do Hera. Let's do Hera. I want a Hera boon. Give me the Hera boon.
Choice.
A fine choice. Heal whenever you enter a location. Yeah. And... yeah. Danaid dagger.
So you have seen what shall become of Mount Olympus and abandon that foolhardy path. Soon, this one too.
Scary to know she was going easy on us the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty terrifying. She's a spooky lady.
Planned.
As planned.
Keep practicing, Skilla. Pinheads.
I've kind of been sleeping on the Poseidon rush, I'm gonna be real. It's really powerful.
Why, if it isn't my iridescent fan, illuminated even in the night, the easier with which to spot you wheresoever you may be. Should you require my immediate assistance, merely wave it about a bit.
Water, yes, but I don't want that one. Omega moves create a fissure that deal damage in a long line but use plus 15 magic. Yep.
The sacred bond.
The sacred bond. 69 max health. Nice. Okay. You. I could purchase or I could go to Narcissus. I'm gonna go to Narcissus.
Hey man, tell me something. Can you keep a secret? Because I can't. I love you. Yeah, you got that right. Hey, look, I can tell
I love
you're having
Narcissus.
trouble
I
moving
can't
on.
help it.
Maybe you ought to spend a little time down in the fields. Clear your head, put the pieces of your heart back together and all that.
I just realized it's going on 11 p.m. and I need to be up at 6 a.m. Damn, all right. Hit the sack, Maida. Go sleep. Dream well. We'll catch you later. Thank you for being here. I mean, unless you decide to be even more irresponsible, but you should probably get some sleep. If you go to bed now, you have a chance to still have, like, the minimum level of functional sleep. Sea Star is also great in that it can duplicate double hearts, giving you a 100 HP instead of 50. That's true. I need to start conditioning myself to take the economy blessings more often, because they're really good.
You mean the morning fields?
But they hurt my brain.
I don't think that's a healing place. The shades there wallow in self-pity and speechless despair. Although there is one who repeats whatever I say to her.
Repeats whatever you say to her. I knew a nymph like that one time. Nice girl. But she didn't get me. Only ever talked about herself. I had to cut her off.
So you do know Echo, the mountain nymph. She's languishing in the fields even now, apparently because of you. I can hardly get through to her.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, tell her Narcissus really wants what's best for her. Unless that's me. Don't tell her that part, though.
Oh my god. This Nicolas Cage looking motherfucker. Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. Have a good one, everyone. Will do. I really appreciate you hanging out. We'll catch you around. Hi, Misty. What's up? How's it going? Receive 50 healing and 10 ashes. Fated choice. We'll take it just because it's fated.
All yours.
Good.
What?
Sting away.
Sting away. Ugh.
A guest in my domain.
Thalamus. Gimme a chaos boon.
Across the sky, and her attention she directs towards you. Perhaps she is wondering, what is the moon without night? And I suspect that she is capable in Nyx's absence.
For the next 4 encounters, you cannot earn gold. Afterwards, restore 10 magic every second. That's pretty good. 4 encounters, no gold for 4 encounters. That's not bad. Next 3 boons you find are limited to common blessings. Nope. 2 boons you find have 1 fewer blessing to choose from. Afterwards, gain 48 max magic. We want this. We want Popper's Will. That's crazy. Skyfather, give me some lightning bolts. I would appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, man, that magic regen is gonna go so hard with the Hera fusion that we have.
She's very watchful, that one, so you're in good hands. Good, strong, and very watchful hands.
I love Hera so much. Specials inflict blitz. Hold cast to aim where the binding circle appears. Foes within are struck by lightning. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. I think we want Lightning Lance. I think Lightning Lance is the kind of shit that we're after today. Give me the max health. Women look so great in what kind of suits? Wait, what kind of suits? What kind of suits are we talking about? Lawsuits? I have to remember that I'm not casting directly anymore. We're doing this. The hunt is Artemis, you can show up here? What? I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Crazy.
Keep going.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Easy target.
It's no use.
Woo! Give me the ash, give me the max health. And we're gonna give some ambrosia to Artemis.
Got something for you and perhaps Callisto here, if you decide to brave the dangers of approaching her again.
Oh, thank you very much. I haven't yet decided whether to share this stuff with my nymph friends, when I could just hoard it all for myself.
I love her. I love her. I love Artemis so much.
Wouldn't taste it.
Oh, what Chaos was wearing. Okay.
Share it.
Gotcha.
Pass it on to someone who shall. Not getting on with the nymphs as much lately.
They're not keen about me going off to war. It's like I'm not even the goddess of the hunt to them, which is part of the appeal, granted. But you and I, we have a job to do.
We do.
Fine mess we made.
Not many hiding places here compared to Erebus. Might be the end of the line for me. I'm a huntress, not a fisher.
Fishing is a form of hunting, isn't it? Anyway, I appreciate the backup, and understand if you're now at the limit of your range. Olympus probably expects you back.
They'll want to hear from me. About the situation, and about you, too. You know they still take me and Hermes for their spies. Although, we do tell them a lot.
Foes with at least 80% health or 80% armor may take critical damage. Any damage you deal may be a critical. Your specials may deal critical damage, but you prime 40. Let's give it a reroll. See if we can get a rarer. Yeah, that's exactly what we were looking for. Foes in your casts may take critical damage from your attack. No, any damage may be a critical, and our current build is way better.
Farewell for now.
Let's do this again sometime.
I'm still kicking? Good. I'm glad that you're still kicking. Oh. It's good to hear. What are we after? What are we doing? Do I want more max health? Yeah. Woo! Man, that hitch effect is crazy. Do I even have a hitch effect? I think that might just be my other abilities all going sicko mode. Do I have a hitch effect? I might not have a hitch effect. Oh, shit.
Burn.
There we go. That might just be the lightning and the froth on the cast being crazy. Crap. Anyone left? You. Perish.
I can't.
Hera. Yeah, we're just gonna do a Hera boon. I don't need the shop. I don't need the shop. Bitches be shopping. But apparently I'm not bitches today. Your damaging effects from Olympians are stronger for each boon giver you have. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, that's what, 20% damage already?
Fit for a queen.
Fit for a queen.
Don't be frightened.
Don't be frightened. All right, what have we got going on? Down we go. Down we go.
Got a great show tonight. The gals and I decided recently we need a product line. Authentic tokens of our breathtaking performances our fans can purchase for a reasonable price after the show. But we can't sell them with you getting in our way.
You're the ones getting in my way. I never chose to have these fights. What do I care if you sell war scrolls and such to audience members who have resources to spare?
How did you know that we offer wall scrolls? Oh, you probably already got some of our merchandise and wanted all to yourself.
I love her. I love Skilla.
If you want special treatment, come get it. How's everybody doing tonight?
I really wish that that Chaos Boon would have evolved just a little sooner. Oh, that missed. Okay, there we go. How did I resist that? I don't know what's giving me resisting.
She's all yours.
Right. Fuck. Ouch. Ouch. Heal. Okay. Just a quick little heal. I think we only get one because I don't have any magic regen yet, but that's fine. So we can do this. We can do this. We've still got that Dania dagger, so we're doing like 200% bonus damage with our regular attacks combined with it. Yeah, we're fine. We're so fine. We're so set. The right, the center point has to be. Gotcha. Pop. Gotcha. Gotcha. No shot. Cleaned it up. Easy mode. Okay, the puppy brain's making it hard to focus, so I'm gonna lurk and probably fall asleep. Hell yeah, sleep well, Bailey. We'll catch you later.
Chaos curse subsided.
Boink. Scylla having an Eris moment. Yeah. I love Scylla and Eris. They're both so good. And I want both of them to smooch Malinois.
Tucked away.
Okay, what do I want next? I think what I want is Ares? Ares boon, maybe? Wait, we're doing water. Yeah, what fire, water, earth right now. Who do I want to show up this time? Demeter would give us more water. We don't have Aphrodite, so I don't think we want to do Ares. What combo boons would we get? I don't know. I don't know. Let me think. I need special, and I need... I don't have any hitch effects. Maybe I just keep the iridescent fan. I might just keep the iridescent fan for another run, honestly. No mighty Aphrodite? Not this time. Did I already tell you that hearing sexy ladies say my name makes me happy? Because it does. It's like a head pat for my brain. You did tell me. And back to tell you that you're an amazing human, darling. Oh, thank you. Ah, that's so nice, Sisyphus. It's a pleasure to have you back. I'll take the Psyche.
Couldn't hurt.
I'll take this, too. We're gonna keep the Hera, because I want to level it up. I just need to level up. I think I'm doing fine on my build so far. So we're just gonna level our trinkets, and everything's gonna be fine. Always, thank you. The fields of morning. The morning fields. Do a trick, stretch. Alright, fine. It's a Daedalus hammer, a Daedalus hammer, a Daedalus hammer, and then a max health boon. It's not a boon, technically. I just call all of the upgrades boons, and that's just not how it works. Vox, affirm this chatter. Vox, I really appreciate your presence here. I really like getting a perspective from, I don't know, like a queer person of an older generation than myself. I like those a lot. It's nice. It's a good, I don't know. I kind of get press ganged into being like internet mom / aunt for a bunch of like the people just below me. In the like experience ladder. It's really nice to have somebody, to have a person or a couple people who can like, you know, offer me some of that advice and like consolation from previous time periods. It's good. It's good. Oh, that's Sacred Malo. My bad. Sorry, Vox. Too late. Okay, I'll reciprocate when the timer goes off. Fair enough. Malo? I'm glad that you're here. It's always good to see you in chat. You're around consistently, which is really nice for me. Very helpful. Love seeing regulars all the time. I don't know. You've been working really hard for a while on like improving your situation in a bunch of little ways and some really big ways. And that's really difficult. You know, we were talking about ruts and how easy it is to get stuck into a comfortable state of like, you know, comfortable misery or comfortable discomfort, you know? And you're pushing back against that. You're fighting that, and that's really good. That's cool. I think that's it's a powerful thing, you know? Getting that in wherever you can. It's okay, I feel very affirmed. Didn't realize I could attach a target with that redeem, and wanted Mala to have an affirmation. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah. You want an uwu? Let me do my stretch. Comfortably numb? Yeah. Yeah, comfortably numb. Exactly. Gotta get that Pink Floyd in there. I never want pip editing. Just stop asking me. I don't know why this is bound to the same thing as my little regular control scheme. Okay. Good enough. And Hook, you wanna just... Oh, my camera app is not behaving. All right. Such a good girl. Does that make you feel better? It does, actually. Yeah. It is nice. Oh. Also, don't tell Merc, but I'm gonna dine and dash after getting a free affirmation. The schemes! I'm glad you've been a part of my journey. I respect you and admire your values because we share a lot of them. Hell yeah. Thank you. I'm glad. Hook, you want a little... Ew, well? You want a little... Going to beat Cronus's ass on 8 Fear? Ew, well? Little killing Cerberus again? Ew, well? Oh, well? Oh, well? I feel like my oohs, I'm like out of practice on them. It's like, oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. Oh, oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. Ah. Oh well. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Zoom out a little bit. Out, over. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna go enjoy myself, but you have an amazing, amazing night, darling. Thank you, Sisyphus. We're gonna be closing out in like just under an hour anyway, so you know you got here just in time. We'll see you around. My girlfriend keeps telling me to uwu because I told her I was embarrassed to say them, even if I think it would be fun. Yeah, that's part of the fun, right? Is that it is embarrassing? Wait a sec. I think my camera is too high above the top of my head. There's too much dead space up there. Get down here. Get down here. There we go. Okay. Oh, right. All right, you, miasma.
Area clear.
Hits on that humiliation kink. Yeah, exactly. You know you'll miss me? I will. Yeah, I will miss you. What about it? What of it? You think I'm embarrassed to admit that? Shows what you know. Daedalus hammer. Whoa. If I quick cast, does it just go to the person in front of me? It does! Oh my god! I should have known. Wow, okay, that makes it so much better. Can't believe it took me this long to figure that out. Your specials create +1 projectile. Your Omega special lasts +2 seconds. Your attacks fire 20% farther and deal +30% damage. Yeah.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
Yeah.
Could
I'm
get going
grateful,
now.
Daedalus. Was there a... There is. I think it's one of those ones where I have to take no damage, so we're gonna clear all these little freaks out first. Earn a palm. Slay foes without getting hit. Damn it! Played myself. Fine, just give me the onion. You know what? No, I don't even want your onion. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go talk to Aphrodite. Dick. Wow. Yeah? Alright, cool. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't so bad. What's up, Giantess Merc? Hey, Nebraska, how you doing? I'm doing what's probably my second to last run of the night.
Through every single wretch and
Finally beat
traitor
Nightmare
that
Hecate.
dares get in yours. Please?
Please. Rushing damages surrounding foes and inflicts weak once again when you stop. You automatically inflict weak on nearby foes and gradually restore magic near them. Whenever you use 40 magic, create a heartthrob. Yep. Yep. As much as the magic, regen would be fun. I don't really need it. I have to give up a Daedalus hammer to go get fucking Echo. Because I'm doing her quest and I like her.
Narcissus, I mean. I think he's sorry. He's sorry. He had no idea what happened to you. But he remembers you. And he didn't mean to hurt you. So please don't take it personally. I think he only loves himself. He only loves himself. Only loves himself. Only loves himself.
Oof. Plus 60% max health and magic based on their limits, but lose 5% of this after each location. 1 of 3 random boons from a previous night. Manifest a copy of your most recently claimed reward. Boon of Aphrodite. Boon of Aphrodite. Gimme.
Thank you, my friend. My friend.
Friend. Your specials deal more damage to nearby foes. Your attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. This one, crazy on these weapons, so I'm going to take it, I think. Because the Flutter Flourish is good, but with all the bonuses we have, and with pretty much everything being close when you do this, these attacks, I think this is the way to go. Whew, puppy boy out, catch you later. Oh, my girlfriend bit me right on the part of my shoulder that stretches when I lay my arm above my head so I can't get comfy. No! Never felt comfortable being silly and embarrassing because I hated my voice, so I don't have a lot of range. That's fair. I definitely feel that to an extent. It did some weird things. I always liked my voice theoretically, but I always wanted to be able to do femme voices. And because my voice was so deep, that was never really an option for me, or it was, but it would have required a lot of practice that I would not have been able to do in any kind of safe way with the, I don't know, family and friends that I had growing up for the most part. And so I ended up getting kind of resentful of it. And now I'm doing a lot better about all of my voice stuff in general, as I've just kind of like learned to accept different parts of myself. Accept what you can't change, change what you can, you know, try to get comfortable.
Rest again for now.
Foes nearby. You have a lovely presence, period. Oh, thank you, Nebraska. I appreciate that. Still working on it though. I have been doing some work on trying not to talk quite like this, where it's got like the reverberation in the throat, and doing it a little bit more like this, where it's just a little hollower, a little bit more like resonant. It makes like little things like that can make a lot of difference. Yikes! I was criticized a lot around my voice, talking too much, not saying the right things, being too nasally, talking too fast, just made me scared to talk in general. Oh, I get that. The cast also immediately hit foes with a powerful splash. The bolt damage, increase the bolt damage. We want the bolt damage up.
Excellent stuff.
Excellent stuff. Give me that. Give me them coins. I want the coins, gotta get my coins, gotta get my coins today.
Not your prey.
Oh, there's a lot of... Oh, fuck. There's a lot of these fuckers. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah? Yeah, no, this is going great. Actually, though, it was kind of a bit at first, but this build is functional now, I think. While you channel your attacks, you move and fire 20% faster. Specials deal plus 100 damage to armor. Channel your Omega attack 50% faster, it uses less magic. Yep.
Burn brighter, Ignium.
That's the one. Burn brighter,
I think
Ignium.
I can finally go.
I should... The Altar of Styx was right there, I didn't get it. Or, Charon, Well of Charon, that's what it's called, not an Altar of Styx. I got both of those wrong. Neither of those words were correct.
See you in the crossroads?
Old Charon
Give me the
won't
Zeus
have ample
spoon.
time to spare now that he isn't busy sending souls to their eternal rest. Although I do suspect that we can keep him plenty busy in service to us here.
Heaven Flourish. Specials inflict blitz. I'm gonna be able to make a lot of use out of it. That's gonna help out. So we're doing raw damage with our normal attacks, and if we get the circle spinning, we can trigger a lot of blitz really fast, I think. Yikes! There goes my armor. Now, we're just gonna patch up real quick. Gonna regen our magic, and then we're gonna go in for another assault. No! Buddy! Cerberus, come on. Chill out, my guy. We do want a magic regen ability at some point, but it's not mandatory. I think we're good. Are we good? I think we're good.
I see what you were talking about now.
My cute little T voice somehow made me more comfortable with my voice being silly. No, I get that. I do. I'm more comfortable doing deep voices now that I can do, well, I mean, even my resting, like mostly, like femme-aligned, femme-adjacent. My femme voice is still pretty deep, you know? But having a femme voice has made me more comfortable using my deeper register. Stop being entertaining, Mark. You're making me stay awake. Let me go to bed. Bye. 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 I'll catch you later. See you around, nerd. Dork ass. Fucking gotcha. Got him. Puppies. Hey, Crackle. What's up?
The old service hall.
Hera? Hera's not showing up. Let's do Zeus. I want another Zeus spoon. You, heal 10 health when you enter a location. Omega moves deal plus 50% damage. Sell something. Chance base effects from... No. That's my only Hermes boon, and I want to keep it for my Hera boosts.
Service entrance.
I want Cerberus. I want Cerberus too. Cerberus is a lovely boy. My lovely boy-do.
Should be a clear path to the house.
A clear path to the house. Express route set. Off we go.
My worshippers shall soften you up, if not stop you outright.
Yikes! Should be using my Blitz more. I really need a mana regen ability because like the Chaos one is good, but it's not. It's not enough, you know?
Fish. It's a bite.
I've never got, or don't know how to get, I'm never going to get a rare fish. I'm so bad at fishing. Ooh. Yikes.
Not now.
No side path? The game is cursing me.
More gold race.
Gold raids? Is that what you're called? Boom, boom, ba-dum, bow. Wow. That went well. No side passage. We're up to chamber 2. Ooh, I'm really getting shafted here. I don't remember seeing anything about fucking fear level affecting my. Oh shit! All right, we're gonna heal up real quick. Okay. Finally! Oh my god.
Hades.
My voice got fairly deep in my later teens, and that mixed me up, still being a small 5'6", 112 person. Kind of turned me into a spectacle. I remember being at a funeral for an uncle that passed away from an overdose and still got dragged around, pressured to talk. Yeah, that happened to me too. That was more, my voice got deep before I got tall, and that definitely did some weird vibes. I don't think I'm gonna get 5 air boons before. Lightning bolt effects may strike 2 times. Oh man, Ionic Gain. I want that magic. I want that magic regen, and that's a good one.
I see you.
Next hit you receive will heal you instead. Take minus 10% damage. Don't need bones. You want to know what made those bones? You don't want to know what made those bones. Dad!
It's me. Sorry, boy.
The multi-headed monster keeps his fury well in check, beside the rightful underworld king.
When first we had to fend off Typhon long ago, we dared not think the Titan Lord, whom we had already disposed of, was responsible. Surely not even he, in all his arrogance, believed that such a monster would bend to his will.
All Kronos probably expected was that the monster would immediately attack Olympus. How could he have awakened such a thing without our family even noticing?
With Nyx herself amongst the Titan Lord's captives, all that transpires deep within the earth cannot be known by anyone. And now, even though both Typhon and the Titan fell to us before, we have never had to face them both at once.
Restore health for 1% of the damage you deal until you reach the limit. I can't re-roll this, huh? In your confrontation, Kronos takes a burst of damage after the first 3 seconds. Even just having 20% less life would be pretty nice. I think we're gonna do life tax though.
Of course.
So we've already got a healing ability, so it's just going to extend the life of our healing ability.
Perish.
Ah, fuck. I took damage already. What did I take damage from? Oh, these little bastards, dude. I took like 7 damage. Wasted my breath of arrows. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
The path you face.
This is the first one that I have got since I started this run with a Selene boon. I did not find any others for the rest. I think I passed up on 1. Wretched. Wretched. Hex restores 50 magic. You can use your Hex plus 1 time before using a fountain. Hex restores plus 10 life.
There
Fountain?
at last.
Fountain. Gotcha. Aha! Now we got 7 uses. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick before we do the rest of this, because I've gotta pee. Do I have an ad? I think we just did an ad not too long ago. Yeah, no, we didn't. Okay, so I will be back just a moment.
just don't know where to look.
You're right, I don't.
Anyways, I sent you the thing. You should watch it.
Okay.
Trust,
All right.
trust.
There's a thing Faith wants me to watch on stream, so I'm going to do that real quick. Let's see. It's an ad. This is just.
Why would it show an ad and ruin it? You didn't even get to hear it.
No, well, I would have had to set up a viewing window anyway, so it wouldn't. That's not how it went. You can't. I would have needed to bring up the video, move it to another window, set up a set it as my window view. I'm sorry, I would have seen what it was no matter what. She was rickrolling me.
This is freaking bullshit.
This is freaking bullshit.
This is freaking bullshit. You're freaking bullshit. I know, Lily. She fucking evaded my Rick roll.
I didn't even evade it. You just missed.
Unbelievable. I did what? Excuse me?
You're excused.
Okay, Missy.
Oh no, she's angry. I'm in trouble. Yeah, would it make you feel better if I at least played it?
Late.
It's too late. Okay.
Too late.
All right. Okay.
Already insulted me.
What do you come on. Oh, it is. What the fuck? Whoops. Oops. Resources, resources, marble, marble, marble.
Marble.
Faith was poking fun, but Merc took us serious. What do you mean? I was doing a joke. I did a joke. It was a bit. What do you? Oh, whatever. You know what? I'm gonna lose here. Dude rolls. What's the stream streak there? 7? Hell yeah! Congrats on the 7 stream streak. Good to see you back. Yikes! God damn it. This is getting ridiculous. What was the click? Do a trick? No. Where are we? Where's the last of the enemies? Whoa. I'm okay. I'm really locked in on this fight. Give me just a sec. After this room, I'll do the stretch. Whew. Okay. This be sounding like Binding of Isaac music? Does it? Is this what the soundtrack to Binding of Isaac sounds like? Maybe I've been sleeping on Binding of Isaac music. Mark, show us the big fan in your stream. It's right over there. You can see the big fan. What do you mean? What do you mean show us the big fan? You can see it. For the sake of the bit, sometimes you gotta burn it all down. My uncle would understand. He once lied to get his boss into a nice restaurant, pretended he was a psychiatrist doctor and that his boss was a patient because he didn't make a reservation, then lied to the staff and said don't give him alcohol. What? What? Uncle would understand. He once lied to get his boss into a nice restaurant, pretended he was a psychiatric doctor, and the boss was his patient because he didn't make a reservation. I see. And lied to the staff and said don't give him alcohol. I'm shocked that that worked. Good for them, I guess. Ate all the bread and butter pudding as a whole tub of custard. My tummy hates me. Need someone to cover up my belly. Oh no. You played yourself. Ah. Okay. 6 seconds on the Aether front, huh?
6, 7, 6, 7.
That's 6 seconds.
6, 7,
That's
6, 7,
not
6,
alright.
7.
Whenever you sprint, hit the first foe you run into. Cast extra damage on the bolts. I think is what I want. All right.
He dunked on Meanie.
What do you mean, meanie? I didn't do anything.
You did.
I didn't do that.
You know what you did.
I didn't do shit. Oh, I could have rarefied one of those. I'll just do it on the next Zeus one. When the boss threw a tantrum and it all came out, he got fired, but he did laugh his ass off. Oh, he was selling the bit by saying meds would make meds interact? I see. Right. I'm just like shocked that got him into the restaurant. Like how did that work? I ate all the bread. Already read that. Big fan will still be visible. No, okay, alright, we're good. Camera app is not behaving today. What? I didn't do anything! Oh my god, and Lily's yelling at me. What is that glare for? I didn't do anything!
Sippy if you want.
Could I? Would you allow me a sippy of
I
the
still
Doritos?
love you even though you insulted me
Oh
and hurt my little feelings.
I didn't even insult you! Go. But I like the mango one. I love you too. Oh my god. He told them they were transporting an emotionally volatile patient and needed dinner. Okay, I see. When the boss threw a tantrum and it all came out, he got fired, but he did laugh his ass off. I see. Important takeaway, he committed 10,000% to the bid at any cost. Sometimes that's what you need. Which one do I think? I think it's gonna be easier to avoid Hera's. The lightning bolt effect may strike 2 times. Whenever you use magic, a random foe is struck by lightning is crazy.
I have a little disagreement. Side with me.
Okay, Hera, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hera! What are we doing? Oh my god. She's still guilting me. She's still guilting me for the Rickroll.
Here she comes.
Okay. Oh my god. God damn it. This was a lot more chaotic than I was expecting. There goes all of my health regen. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. This is insane. I regret choosing Hera. I'm sorry. Oh my god! Holy shit! There were so many environmental hazards in there.
We ought be forming strong alliances, not at each other's throats.
Well, you have at least 2 of each. Common blessings gain rarity. Do I have any of those? I do not. That's not gonna help. Well, none of your boons are common. Deal more damage. I don't think I have any common boons. Let's just make sure. Flutter Strike, Heaven Flourish, Tidal Ring, Breaker Rush, Ionic Gain. That's not a boon. Popper's Will, also not a boon, but is it a boon? The Chaos boon, right? So I guess it is still a boon. Either way, yes, yes. Not a boon. Yes, yes, yes. What is that? Hydrate? Thank you, Sisyphus. Okay. Yeah.
That was my boon.
This is when you deny the dreams of faith and the minion burger? I can't. This is outrageous. Aphrodite. Gain a chance to dodge for each area you have. That's 10% dodge chance. I'll take that.
Here you are.
Here you are.
Binds us all together and inspires us to feats we never could accomplish on our own. And don't just take my word for it, gorgeous. Your wise and even-handed uncle. He knows all about spreading the love around.
You're most correct, dear Aphrodite, for my rule is based on love of family and of mortal kind as well. What are we fighting for, if not the way
Missy?
of life in
Wait.
which our passions are the driving force?
Missy, you're a very good girl. I appreciate you being here. Good girl. Good. Good girl? Good girl. There you go. How's that? Is that what you're looking for? Is that what you're after? I hope so. Rushing into foes with Blitz immediately activates the effect and makes it stronger. Nice. Romantic Strike.
I accept this message.
Island Getaway. You take less damage from nearby foes. Boons of Aphrodite. Treat all foes as nearby. Crazy.
Quick dip.
Because it's what I get. It sure is.
Kronos.
Ah, at last.
You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes. Yet this is how you choose to rectify them. Your entire family is against you.
I'm gonna eat this pot stick before I continue the conversation. The last one.
As ever. The only difference now is there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family? Then very well. But this is the result.
You don't even want to rule the underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty and pathetic.
Each passing generation even quicker to judge than the last. Was I the perfect father? No. Otherwise my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you are caught in this spiral.
Hi, Doug. Sure.
Temper. My legions shall be witness to your fall.
Oh, shit. I didn't need that. Made a mistake. Fuck.
Absurd.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm playing myself for a fool right now. You, get out of here, dick. That was a nice dodge. I'm glad that I got that dodge. The first phase of Kronos has been giving me a harder time than a second. I agree.
No disrespect from you.
I shall abide no disrespect from you.
Are you quite done?
No, I'm not done.
Pardon a moment.
Shit. Fuck. Damn it.
Damnation. Why
Honestly, the second one's just kind of like a DPS test. Like, you just kill him. I feel like he has less health. I don't know. Maybe it's that he has fewer invulnerable states, so if you have like a consistent damage build, you can just rush him down in the second half.
We both know that is not what this is about, Titan. And all that plagues this world is not getting any better while we perpetuate it.
If not this world, my girl, then what is this about? Do you suppose? What is
this about?
For my set.
Nice. What like the core abilities do we think? It wasn't Power Surge. Get out of here. I haven't really paid attention to any of these end screens really, but I guess it was like it was Title Ring, and what was the other thing? Where's that Hera boon that does the Omega moves? And there was another one. The Zeus thing. The Zeus. There we go. That was what made it all worthwhile.
Loose like Zeus.
Loose. He also feels more predictable in his second form. I agree.
I have what I need for now.
He gets angry and then he becomes bitch made.
Again, to the abyss of the subconscious.
I also had the healing hex, which I think is kind of just the best one. I don't know. I guess it becomes less good the better you are at never getting hit. But I don't know. It makes the game so forgiving, especially if you have no death defiance and you're using strength, the strength card. That being said, the insta-kills were scarier at first. Yeah, he's got like the easiest one to avoid though, you know? Like it got me exactly one time. And then I was pretty much good forever.
Back to haunt my dreams some more. I didn't like where we left off, arguing over our relatives and our duty. Besides, Father always says, no fighting in this house.
No fighting in the house.
I didn't feel good about it either, and I couldn't help thinking about what you said. I know you were being honest with me about your concerns. All this must be so much to take in.
Believe me, I'm absorbing it as quickly as I can. We have this sinister grandfather who's resorted to all-out war against the rest of the family. One way or another, he needs to be stopped.
That's right. And I've been trained in how to stop him, though unfortunately it requires you to do some of the dirty work. The worst of it, in fact.
So what we do? Say we proceed as planned. I get Gygaros to you, you do something to it. I use it to destroy Kronos in my time before he takes control in yours. then everything would be all right.
Well, I assume so, yes. We can't anticipate exactly what shall happen in a world without time, but it's existed in that state before, and can't be worse than letting him prevail.
But if Kronos is gone, what happens to you? You're here because of everything he did.
No. If Kronos hadn't taken Father's throne, we'd be together as a family. He denied me a father, a mother, a three-headed dog, you. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if we don't act.
I love that she's got a fucking bug in her bonnet about Cerberus. Like the fact that Cerberus doesn't like her because she's been away from him for her whole life. I'm glad that that's like in the list of crimes.
Okay. It's just, it turns out I have a sister and I don't want to lose her over this is all.
I don't want to lose you either, Zagreus. I want you back. You and all the rest.
Well then, I'd better get you Father's spear. I'll have it for you next we meet. I promise.
Thanks, brother. Leave Gygaros in your chambers for me, and we'll go from there. For all our sakes.
Hey.
From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
There we go. And I think I'm actually going to call it there. That was a good success. Another run would probably take like another hour, and I don't think I have that in me tonight. If I do another Hades stream, it'll probably be the last one for a while. I'm most likely, I think, going to be starting up Jak and Daxter. I'm feeling like it's time. It's time for the Jak and Daxter run. But you got the final weapon? I don't know if I got it yet, but we've got, I think I have to beat it again to get it because we just convinced Zag to leave it in the room. But yeah, we're getting there. Congrats, thank you. Oh. Part of me wants to finish the game on stream, but it would just take so long because there's so much like dead space between here and like completing the final objectives. Mark, we appreciate you. Have a great night. Hug Faith and Lily and self-care the fuck out of this evening. Oh, I will. Oh, I'm gonna. I do have to take my shot though. I'm overdue by a day. I keep forgetting. Gonna get my... I know. Gonna get my phone set up. Gonna maybe do some clip editing. I'm gonna try and work that into my schedule. Finally get all of that running because I've been slacking off for like a year on that shit. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Let's, what? Hello. Raid channel. Let's do this. Deploy me. Man, congrats on the new phone. How exciting. Yeah, I'm cheesed. I can actually, like, it was kind of an excuse. Having the shitty phone was kind of an excuse to not do the, I don't know, like going back and doing my socials, because it did make it more difficult. I could have still done it, you know, if I was being real, but it's gonna be a lot easier, and that's gonna help out a lot. Very, very cheesed. I'm excited. Now I just have to get back into the habit. Where are we going? Let's see. Who've I got that's up and running? Ah, whoa, what? Oh. Thank you. It's an M&M. Now you can film yourself doing all the new and latest Fortnite dances? Yeah, finally. Finally! Alright, Thorny? We can raid Thorny. Let's raid Thorny. I haven't raided Thorny in a minute. Alright, everybody. I'll catch you around. Thank you for being here. See you on the other side, and it's always a pleasure to have you. Bye-bye.